No, I don't have to start the stream yet. Oh, it is 7 o'clock. I guess I do have to start the stream. I'll show you what I'm doing. Hello, everyone. I totally have not been spending the last couple of minutes desperately, frantically trying to clear out as much inventory space as possible. I actually don't want to use that unless I immediately turn it and sell it. There's some of this stuff I can sell. Actually, you know what? We'll use it, and I'll go sell just a handful of things. Because this stuff is getting ridiculous and problematic. Yeah, we'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. We'll just try to get rid of these 4. You know what? Let's make some gil off of it, if we can. Why not? They're probably never going to sell. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Sell on the right. Oh, I can't even sell any of it. Okay. Let's go back to Xenolithia for a second. Hi, I have some dice for you to hold on to. I know your inventory is an absolute wreck too. Everybody has inventory problems. All right, everybody's got problems in Eorzea. Everyone thinks that primals are the major problem in Eorzea. No, it's not primals. Okay, if primals are nothing to deal with, it's inventory issues. That's Eorzea's biggest crisis. There's not enough inventory to hold all of this stuff that people keep getting from everywhere. There's just not enough inventory space. Captain, we're running low. This is problematic. Okay, how fast can we do this? Speed run time. All right, we got some 2 rings here. We're going to scroll all the way to the bottom, right? We got some rings here we can immediately get rid of. We got to look for the lowest level. Yes. Oh, because I maxed out on seals. That's no problem. All right, no problem. Speedrun continues. We're going to change our speedrun, though. We're going to switch over to material, and then in here, we need, like, a bajillion more echo drops. I don't even know what those are. Glamour prisms. We're just going to buy, like, 50 of them. Why not? Glamour prisms, but really what we need is actually 50 dispellers, because I've been dispelling a whole bunch of stuff, especially for that last video. Durability draw. You know what? No, we're not. We never use those things. Okay, we'll just stick with that. That's enough to then be able to make a little bit off of this stuff. Expert delivery. We'll go back. We'll go down here. We'll grab the ring. This one ring. Yep, get rid of it. Done. Peltist. That's armor. That's up here. Got it. And then ancient sword at the very top. Sword weapon. Ancient sword. Gun. And then we've got the shield. I've seen those a dozen times because I've gotten rid of a dozen of those things. All right, we're going to get rid of the little jaw thing. We hate that thing anyway. It looks really stupid. We get rid of the shishimi of casting, whatever that thing is. Yep, that's it there. And a blue bracelet. Don't even know if that's the right one. What is that? Headpiece? A ring. Ring. And almost done. Can we make the world record for boots? Picatarian something or others. Oh, we got 2. Okay, so we're just gonna remove both. I don't even know which one it is. Oh, we got rid of the right one. Yay! We did it. Did we beat the world record? No, man, 2 seconds short. Somehow those guys are way too fast. Okay. Teleport. Gold saucer. I can't even get rid of these weapons because I already have those in one of my the inventories of one of my retainers. I already have chests for them, so they're just sitting in my inventory. But oh, I'm not on Discord. No, I'm not. There we go. Also, I'm muted on Discord. There, now I'm unmuted on Discord. Cool. Hi, Orwin. Hi, everyone. Hi, Justana. Hi, Mita. Hi, Holo. Hi, Lalaki. You're all awesome. Welcome. Oh, we actually have welcome signs now. That's great. I haven't been here since the event. In here. Oh, what's that? Campaign attendant. There's a whole campaign here? Man, there's way too much to do in Eorzea. Way too much to do. Selling cards for MGP. Get rid of both of these. Because I'm too cheap to just discard them. Alright, finally. To Kugane we go. We're ready to start the stream. Not 5 minutes late. I don't know what you're talking about. The stream was live. Alright, the stream was actually turned on early, so. Hello. If you want to test something, I should have now an audio for you specifically, because I noticed 2 streams ago, the audio for you was off because I was no longer capturing the computer audio. I was capturing the direct audio from the game. which means that I didn't get any of your audio for like the triple triad event. But I think I fixed that now. So if you want to say something, and we'll test it.
Hello.
Ah, should. Cool. You should be coming through. Hello. Who are these good-looking fine folk here? Ah, a hug from a total stranger. Fu-chan, nice to see you. Arshafat, nice to see you too. Oh, nope, you're gonna make me blush. In caps. I wish that you did have two options. It'd be cool if every emote had an option for just normal typing something, and then an exaggerated version if you did it in all caps. So like blush is like, you know, whatever. But if you did it all caps, you just like throw your face in your hands like, you know, you just overreact in a huge way. That'd be really funny. It'd be really awesome. Okay, has anyone invited you to any party yet? No, looks like Lavava has not been through here yet.
I'm busy doing Kugane Tower. I just got the lamppost lookout.
You know how you know Lavava hasn't been through here yet? The place isn't on fire. That's how you know. Exclusive behind the scenes footage. No way. I'll be there whenever the queue feels like it. There's too many people on this server. Welcome, my lord. There's a young maiden here who would wish to speak with you. Oh! I am gonna let this play out here for a second, and then I have something cool to share afterwards. First of all, welcome to Tuesday night. Never stream on Tuesdays, but this week is an oddity, so thank you all for coming out, despite the oddity of the schedule. Almost all the regulars are here anyway. I really was expecting like 2 people to show up. So it's an honor. Thank you very much for dealing with the craziness of the schedule. We tried to work things around so they could still stream this week. Between last week and this week, I did do those Blue Quest solo that you said would be a really good thing to do, and learned about the black rose poison that, or like bomb or whatever it was, that killed all of the people in Billwater or whatever the name of the small village was. And the village was empty, but they had 20 test subjects and all of them died, which is really terrible. But I thought it was fascinating and way to build character for learning that Gaius was actually the one who shut the whole project down because he didn't like the idea that the Garlean Empire was just going to kill its enemies rather than subjugate its enemies. And when you have conversations with Gaius all throughout ARR, he talks a lot about how, yes, this is the land of savages because you don't understand Magitech and, you know, you're not underneath the Garlean Empire, so clearly you're all just, you know, savages. But at the same time, he did have a little bit of respect in the sense that you are savages in need of a powerful ruler. And that's what I am here to do, especially when he does his big monologue, his villain monologue. He's talking about how what you need is the right powerhouse to come in and to teach you all how to not be savages anymore and a true ruler, and that's what I am the ruler that's been sent here to be over you all. And so it was very much within character that he would then say, wait, I mean, you're just gonna kill everyone, you're just gonna murder them all? That's ridiculous. No, you're not gonna do that. And I think also that my mind's gonna blank. Xenos would also have been maybe shut the project down because he's all about the fight and hunting and you know, there's almost a respect that he had for the challenge of fighting and dueling and stuff. Now maybe if he deemed you so unfit, like you're a true peasant, you have zero benefit whatsoever, maybe then he'd be like, whatever, just get rid of them because they're nothing but little you know, cremlings and everything. But when you're a challenger who might actually fight him, there's a level of respect that he has for that too. So all good stuff. And now, because Holo was like, this is really good to do before the next expansion, it's got me going like, man, is Black Rose gonna be involved in future stuff or not? I don't know, but I'm really glad that I did it. And it makes me be like, oh my gosh, I've got to do, there's so much more Blue Quest stuff to do. There's always more Blue Quests to do. It's crazy. So, thank you, Holo, for posting this so that I can find a way to get around these stinking emotes and pin the message. Bam! Message pinned. Here he is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Mew. Mew. Murilla, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of homunculi? Homunculi. I feel like we've ran into that word before, but I don't feel like we've ever run into Lena before. Thankfully, her first name is not nearly as hard to say as her last name.
Homunculi.
Homunculi.
Just think about Full Metal Alchemist.
That's exactly what I was like. Is that what they were trying to kind of pull from? Homunculi. That they're like golems given life of sorts, but it was actually more accessible for me this way, so no thank you. Oh, okay, cool. More accessible. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. Wow, good timing. How many yesterday mornings was it? Especially with how infrequently I get on. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best if you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Or the party is growing very quickly. Alma, I found him. Anna? Where's your sister Elsa? Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. She's like half our height. What's wrong? Please, I beg of you, find my father. You're his only hope. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to give us more information than that. It's all right, Alma. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change in venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth in the airship landing. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Okay, so if we go to the airship landing, we should be able to access it. My brain is not big enough. It doesn't have enough brain cells to always follow the clues given in dialogue as to where you're supposed to go. So sometimes I just end up leaning on, oh, what's the map say? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. But every now and then, I try really hard. I try really hard to get those 2 brain cells. Put in some work. It's how I stay warm during the winter. I think really hard. Making a party. Big old party time. Lavava, you haven't set anything on fire recently, have you?
Of course not.
Not that I would let you know. Did you make it to the top of the tower?
I did. I got the one up there, and I got the one on top of the lamppost.
Oh, you got the lamppost too. Congratulations. Mari! Hug, drive-by. It would have been awesome if I got a hug and you just ran straight past. Drive-by hug. Okay, hold on. I'm having a hard time. Fuchan, you're just too big. Invite to party. There we go. Now we got a full party? No, it's still a light party. We need one more, and then it'll be a full party. Full party. Or we just leave it as a light party and cause drama with whatever the random last random person who shows up. Be like, yes, yes. Oh, oh, oh. There's a triple triad match over there. You thinking what I'm thinking? Thinking what I'm thinking? Not right now. There's so much to do. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No. I went too high. I gotta go back down. I'm so sorry. I teleported up here, exit the airship landing. I went to the right place, but I went to the right place too early. It's the right place, but also the wrong place simultaneously. Oh, she's so in tears she can't even hardly talk. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young ladies' barge. Not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. The gate guard, mine Gummo. It's not your Gummo, it's mine Gummo. Has been instructed to look out for you. In the future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Okay. So are these different docks? No, the airship line. This is literally where I just was. Okay. Cool. We made it up here anyway. Is she still crying? Oh, I thought she stopped crying. That's cute. Thank you for coming, Jake. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And a Garlean one at that. I didn't realize it was a Garlean one. I might have to take another look at it. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out to a cutscene or something. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Nope, they kicked us out. I wanted to take a look from the other location. Oh, we get it in here. Nice. I guess that does look kind of Garlean. Because it's got the fans and everything. I didn't think the colors were too Garlean, but... Da, 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 da. Da, da. That's cool. Ree! I hope you're doing well. Doing very well. Boat. Airship boat. Ooh. So it is a theater. Immediately I recognize these as like paper mache props that you're painting. However, y'all need to do way, way better on not getting paint on your drop cloths. Like, I get that you gotta work quickly, but this is just plain sloppy. Sloppy. I dig the ladder, though, to get up a little bit higher. Oh. Oh, you recognize that armor? Very similar to somebody. You recognize that? Very similar to somebody. This is awesome. I've done theater. Actually, I don't know that many of you know this, but in high school, I did a whole lot of theater stuff. I actually went to college for acting. I never ended up graduating college, but I went to college for acting, and then I switched over to directing stage, switched over to directing film, before eventually dropping out of college. So I'm very, very familiar with the theater world. Nothing to fear from us? Well, most of us. Oh, so some of you I have something to fear? Whoa, that's awesome! Okay, excuse me. Once you're finished with that, I know that you don't need these props anymore. Can I have it? It looks like Shinryu. Look at the green and gold. Are you doing the battle of Omega versus Shinryu? I don't think he had red or, spikes, but I get that. I know I'm just exploring, but this place is so neat. Look at all the different armor. It's very Ishgardian. See, like, how cool would that be as a piece in your house? That you could just have a shelf, and then you could put all of your, like, glamour hats and stuff on it? Yoshi P, I know what you need. I've got so many ideas that I can make your game way better. Imagine a coat rack that you could just hang different clothes on. Different outfits that have a lot of meaning to you throughout your gameplay. They're not just stuck in a glamour closet.
I mean, there are housing items that are mannequins that you can dress up in outfits.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because Lalaki did it for Moonbrita. Whoa, look at the claw! What? Hold on. And this is the big dragon snake thing from the Omega fights, maybe? Kind of looks like it. That's awesome. I even love that they've rounded off the edges of the wings. I don't know if they're supposed to be rounded or not, but that's definitely like a safety thing so people don't poke their eyes. Company Thespian. I have no words for you, stranger. Oh, okay. Well, you just gave me some words. Practicing lines in my head. Oh, I totally get that. I'm so sorry. So sorry for interrupting. Actually, when you're running through lines in your head, being interrupted definitely could be problematic. Okay, we got chocobo outfits up there, pink and yellow. The pink definitely comes from the Heavensward Ishgard. Okay, enough rambling around. Sorry. Welcome to Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. I guess it's a good way to always find new audiences if you can take the theater with you. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home of the majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your... No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least no known spies. So they are trying to keep on the up and up. Ask anyone, and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere in the 3 great continents and beyond. I don't know that we found a confirmation of there being only 3 continents, but that's cool. They've had admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania. hence my assignment to their story. Sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact that, outside Garlemald at least, that the late emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of, and although I would think it'd be enamored by, so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troupe might perform in every corner of the empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. Ooh. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned, and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they're never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option: to express his disapproval for the Emperor's policies obliquely, in ostensibly unpolitical works. So is it still theater, but like the hidden subtext? Pray forgive me my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentail. Alma Bas Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentail. Mayhap you've heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact that the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned class appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to profit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. So they went after the sponsors. They tried to cancel the play! What? Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. Is that why you only have a half-finished dragon head? And none of this has made it any clear as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena. Oh, Sid! I just recognized the name. Allow me, Lena. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to change our outfit. If Sid's here, you know what we gotta do. We got Ironworks gear, we gotta swap too. Wait, is Sid her father? No way! I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Okay, so he's the one who told the daughter that we were around and to come asking for us. I mean, anything to help Sid. We just recently helped with Omega, so Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troupe was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. That's what every theater, movie, actor, writer, whatever it is all like, I'm gonna change the world. I'm gonna become the new grand, tale, and the world is gonna know my name. Not necessarily in a greedy way, but like it had a profound impact on people's lives. Art will ever strain against artificial bonds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so that others might do the same. Telling the untold tales. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. Yeah, that's not going to go over very well. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at an opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory knows. Well, you didn't tell us it was Garlean territory. That's it. We're out. We're done. No, maybe we'll run into Thancred. You think Thancred will be there? But you are different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? Yeah, it's because we're in green. Katara's colors. It happens. Could never turn my back on a damsel in distress and make a poor adventurer were I to shy from adventure. It's a little cliche to go for the damsel in distress route. And I do like the adventure. But really, it's just helping people in need. Whether they're in damsel in distress or not, it doesn't matter. It's just if you need help, I'll help out. I'll go with the adventure. I don't want to insult the damsel in distress line. Indeed. Steph SWAT! Hello! We got your colors. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insights as to where we might begin our search. So we're going to Garlean territory to look for her father, who's disappeared. We need more information about how he disappeared. Before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor of the Zodiac Brave story. This one is the Zodiac Coward story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. We haven't had an opportunity to change yet. Alright, we'll change as soon as we can. Ooh, look at that red carpet. So plush. Wait a minute. Is this a Garlean ship that you can actually see out the front of? That's unheard of. I didn't realize they had actual windows in their technology. Last stream with Alfino, he came up to the helm to, like, you know, see something. And he's like, yeah, sorry, you're going to have to go up on board to be able to check anything out. Not that there's much to see. Through adventure and hardship, young Dalita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalis. That's a great name.
It's Ivalis.
Evilly? Thank you. That's the first time I think you've immediately corrected my pronunciation.
They're going to be saying it a lot. So.
Ivalis. All right, I'm actually writing that name down because I like it. Plus, it would make a really fun throwback. All right, Ivalis.
It's the setting for the tactics stories.
I don't know what the tactic stories are.
Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, Final Fantasy IV. Oh, okay. Another throwback. I love it. Namikaze, how you doing? How are you doing? Tuesday stream. What a surprise. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, I kind of give people a heads up when there's going to be a schedule change, which is fortunately very rare, but it does happen. So I got something IRL happening Thursday. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? So they're kind of halfway through telling the story. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Dalita would never have risen to the throne. He was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Dalita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Dalita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Dalita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone making such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost to the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalis had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
Oh, some ruins. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others.
Oh, she's got one. Ding! Whoa, hold on. My father called them auracite
And claimed they were vital in proving his theories.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, is that the stone that Moonbrita had? I couldn't remember the name of it. But that is definitely Moonbrita's auracite. Is that where they come from?
Vital in proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
By the 12, it's magnificent. It's crazy powerful if you know how to use it.
Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather auracite that young Dalita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale.
Man, now I gotta go play Final Fantasy IV too.
My father would often tell us.
I put it in chat.
Oh. It's not Final Fantasy IV. I've been reading too much wiki lore, getting myself confused. FF Tactics is its own story. Okay, it's like its own game, its own thing, too. Well,
yeah, 12 drew a lot on tactics, like themes and naming conventions and stuff. They happen in the same kind of mythical concept of universe.
I just need someone to start a list of all of the different things that Jake has to play, because it's going to be infinite long, and we're never going to get through all of it, but...
My father would often tell how the auracite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely.
How so? I'm surprised that she hasn't heard. This is like the first time Alma's really told all this information.
Following our arrival here at Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone.
Oh man, it's the legend of Shang-Chi. The mother's soul supposedly is kept behind a big door we gotta knock down.
Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him.
Whoa. So, other people heard those voices? Who's this?
Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders.
Nosy older brother. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce...
Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide.
Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for his character. In all the time I've ever known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You're lucky to have him. You weren't given too many options, but we wouldn't take him anyway, even if we did.
But we have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us?
You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. What? Whoa! We've played them out of order. We've done the quests in the wrong series of events. Maybe he wants to help Omega find home, so he's charting lands to where Omega came from.
Well, remember the stuff comes out in patch cycles.
Yeah.
So
it's normal, though. That's to say, is normally the writers of these different quests are very good about making vague enough hints that the order that you play stuff in isn't, you know, too thrown off. In this one particular, it literally, there's been maybe 2 times ever that something has been referenced that in theoretical of our play order has been out of order, but it's very rare. And so that's actually a huge credit to the writers to be able to have so much massive amount of content and it not to start crisscrossing and being very confusing. So they did a really good job with it. But it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. Maybe he's finishing going through the data from Omega. Remember, they collected an enormous amount of data and he's having to do research on it. And so, especially if it's data that Omega has collected, in terms of what the Garleans might be trying to siphon away from it. He also basically went back to his old research. Remember, at the very end, he kind of turns the table and is like, you know what? Let's get back to, you know, tie on the headband, turn the cap around, and we're going to go serious mode. So maybe he's like really deconstructing Garlean tech and stuff. So he's got a lot of work to do. Being bossed around by his new owner.
You do not need to apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre. Have we heard of Rabanastre? Rabanastre. It may be time to admit we're out of our depth.
I don't think we've heard of what happened there.
My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life.
The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort.
I realize that now, Master Garland. But at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it.
What son wouldn't?
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital?
My father's fascination with Evangelicia?
Evangelicia legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that's where he returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think.
You just arrived. But I guess he was coming from Kugane or something, so he's going to his chambers.
Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Jake's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Well, then I guess maybe we don't need our Ironworks gear. He was only here for a short period of time. Even if I was to change, it'd be too late. It'd be like, look, I've got my Ironworks gear on, Sid. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, Dad already walked away. Disappointment. Ooh. Excuse me. I don't know if you built the ship or not, but thank you for having a window. A lot more ships need that. I also totally dig the port wheel. It makes me think of Treasure Planet so much in like the best of ways. Is there any doors we can sneak through? No. Any chairs that we can check? I'm trying to recognize their gear. It doesn't look particularly Garlean, but I guess because it's black and it has some of the same emblem stuff on it, it's kind of Garlean in nature. Ramza.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I withhold judgment until after Dalmasca.
Oh. So we're going on a mission to Dalmasca. New places. I'm down. I'm down.
Wait a minute! Wait, we can see Lalaki up on top of the tower! Right there! It's so small, just 1 pixel.
Actually, you know what? While we're here, can you drop me off on top of the tower? That'd be really helpful. It'll save me a lot of time.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outmost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case.
I do not have the greatest memory. Can you draw me a map?
As for the fight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
Oh. Are we going right now? All hands! We're leaving immediately. This music is great. Oh, tell me the background moves. Quest accepted. No, I was hoping that the airship would just rise up and you'd see all of Kugane slowly drift down. That's a great picture. Oh, look, you can actually see like the effects of the theater, like the Roman theater around the back there. Tell me that we get to do a performance in the theater. I'm a great actor. I can do it. I'll play the role of a hero who's way out of his depth. I've been there many a time. He said hold on, but there's no seatbelts. I guess we're just holding on to our knees. Conversating with the ladies. We'll complete our descent into Rabanastre in the shuttle. That's such an MMO moment. Walk in, turn, walk in. Oh, she's not coming.
Ram, sir? I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him.
I mean, she wants to help. Can you find a different job for her to do that could also help? She doesn't have to necessarily come to the capital.
Come, we're wasting time.
But she could still help out in a different way. Is there some texts that she can read or some maps that she can study? Go through the father's journals? I'm sure there's something that she can do. Oh, that's a cool picture too. Question, question, question. Look at that city in the background. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, can you get more epic than that?
According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
It's a city built on a city.
Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lesalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous.
He would be famous. He's the one who found it. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich?
Puh, your kind are all like...
What? What? Are Mikote known for being a little on the greedy side?
Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
That's a little rich coming from a Garlean. Can I just say...
Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers.
Whose father apparently did all the work in their family.
And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
So is that what you are? You're a reporter as your main job? Yeah, you can argue all day. We're gonna go find the father. I don't want to just stand here cooking the sun.
Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter.
Return to the Prima Vista and report... We can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I would suggest the latter. Oh. So they can argue, or we can go back and say, hey, let's get all the adventuring people together. And I guess if we're not the only adventurer that has been recruited, that's why there's a whole group of adventurers that are going into these raids. Uh-oh. Beastmen.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, no, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Phew! Do you see that one? The Slayer of Gods, they call him. The Warrior of Light.
Oh, now they're scared. They're kind of like dinosaur people. Had the scaly tails and the teeth. The royal city of Rabanastre, now accessible. Is this where we just hang out here?
You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legend of Ivalice is true, the public has the right to know. Hold on, Father. Help is on the way.
Yeah, just not from this this Warrior of Light. I don't count on me. Oh, the background changed, of course, because we changed location. That's so nice. All right. Well, I guess this is the entrance. Rabanastre 1 we go. Party. Yeah, I was about to be like, anybody need invitations? Invitations. Friend list. Guitarra. Cool. Anyone else? Everyone ready to roll? So much dialogue before. Hey, I try to speed through it as quick as I can. Had to make dinner. I could join the party afterwards.
Before the rework. Those quests were even longer.
Oh, really? Like,
yeah, there
just
was all
dialogue.
of this. You'll get into some of it like after this portion, after this raid is over. Before the next raid, there's going to be, of course, more exposition. But there was like a ton of it to link in all of the Final Fantasy tactics, like political situation and the realm and the names of different locations. It would only mean anything if you had played those games. Otherwise, you'd be totally out of the loop.
So instead of a tipping the hat, it was we're going to punch you in the face with this information.
Pretty much, yeah.
I wonder how many locations we change, because we might end up changing our gear. This is why we should have had our samurai level 70. This would be a good one for samurai. Wait, our samurai is 70. Oh, we could do samurai. Wait a minute. Can we withdraw and start it again?
You'll have to do that, yeah.
Let's do it. Withdraw. I'm sorry. What? I can tank instead. Now I can't do it. Oh, is it because I don't have a high enough level gear set?
No, it's probably because of the team composition.
Oh. Oh, we need a tank. Try now? No, it's still locked. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, y'all. I was just like, hey, we're gonna have a whole bunch of people, so. Yeah, average item is level 305. I don't think I have that. I have 283. All right. Well, maybe we'll run this one as a paladin. And
no, try it again.
No, it says average item level is 305, and I have an item level of 283. So I would need to
want to just teleport to the market board?
Yeah, that's what unless if you're okay with me with waiting 2 seconds, I'll do that. Because I think it'd be really cool for being kind of a desert area to do that, so go get some gear.
If you'd done it by now, it already would have been done.
I didn't think we were doing desert stuff. I didn't know. I can't know the location ahead of time. That'd be spoilers, so. Are you saying
just remember, it always takes longer to ask for permission than it does to beg for forgiveness.
It's all about time investment. I'm going. All right. What's our lowest level gear thing we have here? 270, 285, 270. We're going to need like a whole set of new gear. We have 300 on the necklace. All right. So we're just going to start and just get a whole set of gear. So some poetics. Is that Control-Shift-C? Yeah, I've actually got 2,000 poetics, so I got a lot of poetics.
That's capped. That's the most you can have.
I got a handful.
So, yeah,
This is the most.
Teleport to Kugane, and then Rowena's representative will be right there next to the Aetheryte. And
we don't have to do a quest to unlock her?
No.
No? Let me see. Spinner Kugane. Level 70 samurai, so. Go to Rowena, get free gear. Freak here. Hey, poetics are hard to come by, all right? Which I say that, but the last like 20 times I've gone leveling, I will get you one day. I will get you one day, my pretty. Oh, I'm running away from Rowena, probably. It said that, where was Rowena? Right here. I've been capped on those for quite a while. Quite a while. All right, select subcategory. 305 was what they said. So I could get Ganada gear? No, I need a bunch of stuff for that. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
Should be 400 Scavian gear.
Scavian gear. Okay. Jacket of striking. Ooh, that does look good. That does look good. Okay, Scavian gear. Yeah, Omicron gear we can't get. Diamond gear we can't get. Rumiako, whatever this gear is, but that's 370, which is a little bit lower. Oh, okay, so that's just the striking version of what we have currently, on our melee attire. So yeah, I like that. We're gonna go with that. And then what is Omega gear? Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna take a sneak peek. Ooh, that's interesting. What do the trousers look like? Okay, they got little holes in the front of them, poking through. All right, Scavian gear. Let's just get all of it. If we can. We got the headgear. Did we... Double checking. Yes, okay, good. Headgear. Oh, buy it. Chest. Legs. Feet. We did not get hands, but I don't think we necessarily need hands. So, equip, equip, equip. Oh, no. Equip. Where did the boots go? Did we not get the... Oh, there they are. Equip. Oh, wow, they're bright red. Can we change the color on this? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. Interesting. I want to see what this looks like in white. Do we like? No, I think I'm going to switch it over to black. Okay.
This has now become a glam stream.
It's not going to be that long just to... Oh, wait, whoa, sorry. Sorry, who was trying to trade me? One of you were trying to trade me. Mario, what are you trading me? Trade me some dye? Don't you sneak another million gil, alright? I got my eyes on this. Here, I'm gonna sneak a million gil back on you. One... Trade canceled. Ah, I can do it. I can do it. There we go. You'll never notice. I got 161 sit black. I think I only need 4, and it'll be alright. I just think it clashes in a little bit of a weird way. Mostly it's the leggings. They're nicely armored, but they look a little bit weird. Oh, what's this? A jacket of striking. That's 380. Don't gotta use it, but you can have it for glam. Oh, okay. Rakshasa Hori of striking. Oh, whoa, you got a bunch of level 70 rings and bracelets. Okay. I love that I'm getting glammed out by other people. It's like when you hire a fashion expert to be like, I need you to make me look good, you know, teach me how to look nice. There's some gloves. No! All right, this is easy. There we go. Deal. Complete trade. Paid well. Okay, equip. 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 Unable to change gear. Insufficient armory space. Oh, yeah. I knew that was going to happen very soon. I was trying to clear out some of my inventory a little bit before the stream. We're just going to dump a bunch of this stuff into here, and I'll go through it later. There we go. Okay. That works. Update gear. And then we need to go get traded 1 soot black dye. Perfect. All right, dye soot black. Let's just see what this looks like. Dye. We're going with the assassin in black vibe. Oh, looks very slick. Did we buy the right leggings? This does not even look like the right leggings for this. Augmented Scavvy and Greaves of Striking. That's correct. That's so fascinating. What does the head thing even look like? Display headgear. Oh, it's a little, a little intercom. Beat me up, Scotty. No, we'll leave it off. All right, we're definitely ready now. More than ready. Are you all ready? Ready and glammed? Thank you, Mari, for all those trades and for helping me get good looking. I think the gloves that you gave me are really good for the outfit. And I like that just so much better than the red. I think that like the shininess of the leg armor was just clashing in a weird way. The vest is so sick though. This is really a nice vest. And we kind of have the same somewhat looking gear as the pilots of the ship. So have been ready for 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. Streamer taking too long, so can't sneak it in if you announce it. Well, I mean, you just have to pretend like you didn't hear me say anything. Shh. All right. That's the streamer rules. Anything the streamer says, nobody hears. Oh, you look for it now? Anytime you trade, you're like keeping an eye on it. What's this whole party doing? Just sitting around waiting for some event, huh? Huh? Good looking party, that's what I gotta say. I'm gonna hang out up here on the wall. Registered canceled due to commencement of character customization. Who did that, huh? That wasn't me this time. It wasn't my fault. One of you. Okay. Oh, that was so perfect. That was so perfect. We're gonna try it again. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Who did it? Huh? Who done did it? Alright. Ready for battle, huh? You sure about that? Are we ready now? Nope. Har Chiffon, ready for battle. Ready? That's okay. Y'all had to wait for me. I don't mind waiting a little bit for you. I mean, technically, while we wait, we can go do some jumping puzzle. Plus, we're in actual gear that's a lot easier to see where we're going. All right, you ready for me to beat that one Pipsqueaks timer? He beat it in, what, 38 seconds? Pfft. We'll get it in no time. What I found fascinating was that the timer for the speed run wasn't even about just getting to the, or was just about getting to the top. It didn't have anything to do with sticking the landing on the immediate fail. Sticking the landing on the umbrella, which I guess for some speedrunners that's a huge extra piece, but I would think that the real challenge would be getting onto your little umbrella. Now, his head clipped through that a little bit, which I found surprising, because I was like, I didn't think we could clip through the corner of the roof there, but we could. And no, we're not doing any stinking Lancer shenaniganry, because I will definitely fall off. Oh, hey, we got someone up here doing it too. Shoza. I'll Shoza you how to do it. Lilac! You pushed me off! This is definitely your fault. There we go. I think the minion... Wow! We could just run off of that thing? I didn't know that. I don't know that I've ever done that before. Come on. What? The sushi is getting in the way. Get out of here, sushi. What if we just took a big bite off of the corner of it? Much easier to land it. I just fell all the way back down. Hey, oh, I see. Your wings are helping you. All right, jump this time. For some reason, I always thought that you could just run that, but... There we go. You two fell much further than I just joined you. No. Okay, let's try the wings strategy. If you have wings, maybe it'll be much easier to flap your way to the top. All right, first one to the top has to trade Jake a million gil. Wow. Why is my character not jumping forward? Come on. I don't think the wings are helping. In fact, I think the wings have become a detriment. We're gonna hide the wings. We're gonna hide the UI. There we go. So you can see a little bit better. Bonk. 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 Speed run it. Speed run it. How are we doing on time? We're only using 15 seconds so far. Oh, man. This is a good speed run. Way ahead of the leaders. I don't even have an excuse for what happened there. Just shameful. Now, in this part, the speedrunner, I guess he kind of did turn his camera back and forth, but it almost looked like he, yeah. He had done like a little that, and then a little this. Woof, woof. That feels so much more dangerous when you're doing side to side rather than jumping forward. No, what? How? Oof. Oof. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How is that ship out there when it's supposedly... Maybe they flew us back here. Maybe they're kind enough that I was like, hey, y'all, I really want to go rescue your father, but I want to look good when I do it. I got my samurai gear that I need to wear, and so I gotta go back to town and buy some new drip, and that way, then when I rescue your father, I look really good. Y'all mind? No, we're gonna headcanon that it's not about looking good, but that it's about wanting to make sure that we are strong enough to defeat whatever enemies are in the way, and we had to go back home to buy new gear to make sure that we were strong enough to rescue their father. That's the headcanon. Bum 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 bum. And now my least favorite jump. Ah! Told you it was my least favorite jump for a reason. I actually landed that several times in the recent past, but just not this time. Boop. 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 But man, I'm doing so much better than my first times on the tower. Like, I remember how many streams we started in this area, and I was trying to slowly work my way up the tower. And when I finally did it, oh my goodness, it was feeling like it was just completely ridiculous. I was like, how did I do it? I hit the wall there somehow. Are we still in queue? We are. Forming party. It's not a very popular thing to rescue this girl's dad. But the rewards The rewards. I think that's Amari that keeps falling with me. I can't decide if they're doing it because they feel bad that I keep falling. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Where's that like powder that bowling people do when their hands start to get a little sweaty? I need some, or pro gamers. Maybe I need a hand warmer. I'm gonna blame my tech and say that it's because we don't have a $2,000 keyboard. We just need a sponsorship from Alienware. Then I definitely get it every time.
Just get a better gaming chair.
No, it's definitely. This one doesn't have enough lumbar support. I really wish from that small rooftop you could still get back onto those pegs. Let me guess, the Lalas are already at the top already and are just waiting. I'm just saying, doing this and talking and being entertaining all at the same time is some serious multitasking, so.
This is why you should Fantasia into Lala.
I hit that peg. I haven't hit that peg in a really long time.
They have a smaller hitbox, so it makes it easier for precision movement.
It's true. And clearly, height is not a problem at all. Their leaping prowess is second to none.
Yeah, it's a better power to weight ratio.
I'm just saying, if anybody's taking screenshots of Jake failing here, we're gonna mute you on Discord so you can't post any of them. I'm not even trying at this point. I don't even know what my fingers are doing. It's just like, oh, let me just keep running my face into this wall. It's great. It's great. It's no problem. No problem. Everything's awesome. My eyes are tearing up from laughing.
Now you gotta start doing a shot every time you fall.
Oh my goodness. This stream is never gonna get anywhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. No! Ooh! Got it. Oh, didn't get that. What? How? Out of all the places to not get. I haven't missed that one in ages. I think what I'm doing right now is subconsciously, I'm trying to fall at every single possible obstacle. You know, I'm just like a checklist. I'm checking them all off. All right, fell on that one, good. Good. And if I fall on all of them, then I'll have completed the, it's like punching at an ice cream parlor.
See, I can tell when people in the party are falling because I look at their HP going up and down.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. Katara, I don't know if you actually fell or if you're just down here to keep me company, but either way, I appreciate it. I think another debuff that my character has is that it's daytime. Because the 2 times that I've succeeded, well, maybe 3 times I've succeeded in getting to the top have all been at night. Because I remember that I got that, for the first time that I got up, I was on Samurai. And I got that really cool shot with the moon. And then one of the other times when I actually made it on top of the lamppost, the one time that I did that, it was at night as well. Because I think Lalaki lit the way, which was really sweet. Pint, I'm coming for your record. Oh, what? It's always on the step back. It's always when I step back, so. If only the tower would work the same way as the triple triad guy. I know, I know. I'm taking recommendations for chairs. Mine borked. Get an office chair. They're actually much better on lumbar support. And, but don't get leather if you're planning on sitting in it for a while. Mine is leather, and leather is cool. It seems really cool. But it actually, ironically, as cool as it is, it gets very warm when you sit in it for a while. And, it tears up over time. So I don't think that leather is the best way to go. If I was to get another office chair, I would not get leather. There's something about this jump that I cannot land today, and I don't know why. It's like one of the easier jumps right here that's straight on. It just doesn't work. I think I'm maybe aiming too close to the tower wall. It's probably what a lot of my jumps are, is that I play it too safe, and you gotta hit those outside edges. All right,
Pass me party lead.
Turn my head back
Get our
on.
matchmaking situation sorted.
Promote, not kick. Were we just locked in perpetual queue time?
Yeah.
No! Ah! Hey, Mari, help me out here. Just give me a hand. Give me a hand. So close and yet so far. Katara keeps falling only because the tower is beautiful and green, and Katara loves green, so keeps getting distracted. Whee! The Jade Tower. So, sir, it looks like you broke your keyboard. Your mouse is in complete disarray and disrepair. You mind explaining what happened? Kugane Tower. Oh, geez, yeah, nope, understood. We'll replace that right away. You, the new rating for keyboards will be, this keyboard is rated up to 1,000 Kugane Tower climbs. Whoa, that's a really good keyboard. I don't know, actually 1,000 seems pretty too low. It needs to be like 1,000,000 Kugane Tower climbs. Oof. Oof. Mari, don't be defeated. It's okay. It's okay. Giving up was the key. No, it's fine. Oh, they got pink chocobos here too. I thought that was only in Idleshire. Oh, this looks so good. Our chiffon right up there in front. Absolutely. And now that I'm on DPS, that whole spiel was just so that way I didn't have to tank. And somebody else is responsible if everybody dies. Need this for Boja. That's why I don't trust Jay. I smell wood smoke here. There was a battle here. These are no ordinary birds. Well, what kind of birds are they then? Whoa. Hello, sir, ma'am. Thing. Are the hands up, down? You do not fear me? You will. Matus the Corrupt. Oh man, I gotta remember how to samurai. Alright, 4, 5, 1, 6. Big damage. We got ice. Don't move. Don't move. Unless you absolutely have to. Okay, that's the AoEs. That's right. Control 5. The AoEs. Oh, as a samurai, I can just dash straight to him. Nice. I don't need to go sliding around. Nice. And then just dash to the next one. I knew samurai was a good choice. Alright, who's next? Who's next? I can't dash through it. There we go. Nice. 6. Damage over time. Living shield. Protect me from evil. Let's back away for a second. Okay. Dual cast. And I know I'm not technically doing all the rotations. Oh, everyone's running back, so I'm gonna run back too. Let's run to the corner. Whee! I know I'm not doing all the maximum rotation, but that's because I just don't know what's gonna happen. Ow! What in the heck did he heck? That was gross damage. Okay. Think we're okay to max this out for a second. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. And then jump over here. Time to kill some froggies. Oh. Oh. I don't know where everyone's running to. Whoa, what? What just killed me? Thank you, Lavava. Toxins that spread throughout your body. It's almost impossible to breathe. I think that's we got hit by the flume toads. Okay, so they explode. I bet that gives you the toxins. Petty creatures, and still you do not fall. Well, that's just because we keep being resurrected by our healers. So, has nothing to do with us. You've not seen the last of me yet. We are Group C. Okay. Teleportation crystal. Seek bandits. It appears the deplorable creatures are here to raid abandoned homes. Oh, I see. So this is AoEs. Oh, the pain! Oh, I probably shouldn't tank all this stuff. It's cool. It's cool, alright? It's cool. Get you. And get you. Oh, we got 3 waves. 3rd wave coming in. I love that noise. More, more, more. This is kind of a red chocobo. Oh. Something going down over there. Oh, red comet. And now, although he turned all the treasure chests into mimics. Wow. What about my treasure? You know what Katara says? Always pick left. Thank you, Bahamut. So they just ran away. After ruining all our treasure. What jerks. My father mentioned the Empire using their might to put down rebellions within the city, but this destruction is too widespread. What if the creature we fought earlier... What if the creature we're about to fight? Another twisted others. It's not the work of the Empire. Something's wrong here. Oh. His arms are like part animal. He's got some feathers. He's got some spikes. He's got horns. It's like these things have been grafted onto him, but except this kind of the chains and stuff. Without order, creation is doomed to descend to chaos. I will bring that order. The bringer of order. Ow. Nice to meet you too. No, did I escape that? I don't know if I escaped that. If I did, I'm sure it looked really cool. Oh! That is sick. Oh, nice! He had to kind of guess which direction he was going to fall. Oh, he's over there. Everyone's running this way, so I'm going to run this way. Ow. I'm alive. Nope, I'm not alive! Ow! That wasn't too hard. I just wasn't paying attention to which direction he's gonna hit. Okay, so now there's a pillar. Oh, I'm half health. I'm half health, and I'm getting slammed back. Oh, I can't see anything with all this dust! I got dust in my eyes! Run! Alright, clearly we should have put goggles on before we came to the desert. Oh, so we gotta knock down the different, like, pillars. Can help out with this. Sand sphere. Oh, wait! Oh! Whoop, I should have done the backwards thing. Thank you for the heal. Okay. I need to practice those backwards stashes. Let's get this. Poison him. I guess we're poisoning the command tower. That's totally fine. Okay. Now we're gonna step to the side after this one. Let's go ahead and pop that. I don't like what any of this is. I'm just gonna lose all my health. But at least I'll deal some damage in the process, alright? Ooh, dodge! Maybe. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna wait for a cooldown. Dash in. Slice him! Dice him! Oh, he's got 2 towers now. Which direction are those gonna fall? Ah, kind of split other ways. Nice. Okay, which direction is he gonna go in? Oh, so he's summoning fire on that side. which I think is how you can tell that it's going to be on that side of the map. If he summons with his left hand, it's going to be on the left side. If he's going to summon on the right hand, it's going to be the right side. Oof. Quake 4. Let's shield it. Alright, don't stand near that person. We're sitting on 100 for a while just because I haven't been able to... Well, I guess... No, we have been using the dash in and dash out feature. Follow the crowd. Oof. Okay. Oh, wait. There was some healing going on there. Oh, no, there wasn't healing. There was something else happening. That's okay. I thought someone to put the big AoE shield heal thing down, so... But I was wrong. Oh, thank you, Lavava. Again. Fu-Chen! Shoot him! You got this! Pew, 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 pew! Okay. Pentulate Stone Golem is very pententular.
Alright, get ready. You're about to LB3.
Alright. I'm gonna come over here to where I look cool. LB3. I think somebody already did it. Oh no! I got it! No? Oh yeah, maybe. I can't tell.
We still have our LB bar.
Oh, so I only got part of it down. I think he died before I finished the cast of it, because I definitely was raising the sword up to cast, but...
Yeah, it cancels it if the target's gone.
Ah, they killed him too fast.
Not Imperial in sight.
Yeah, it's not about Imperials. You're gonna find out there's a lot more happening here. Alright, do we get to open the chest? What's in the chest? Oh, what? Whoa, now hold on a moment. That's not fair at all. Arcalion. Where's my treasure, huh? Where's my treasure? Oh, can we stun him? Can we stun him? Can we stun him? Can we stun him? I don't think I got the stun in the Ram's voice. Ow, 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 ow. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Dash back in. Empower. 3. We're good. 5. We're good. 7. And... Oh, wait, what? Nope, I did it wrong. That's okay. Didn't even get my AoE off. Well, we've seen that attack before, so we know what to look for. I'm not even getting too much to look at this city. Charred ruins. Oh, giant hole. Ah, wait, who thought it was a good idea to leap down this? Enter. It's literally no other way around. Let's go down. Ah, sploosh.
Your mother's like, if the rest of the raid party jumped in the hole, would you jump in the hole?
No wonder there's a desert, because all the water's down here. This is so deep. Oh wait, we're getting literally pulled along. I didn't even realize the water was pushing us along. Oh wait, and so there's those that are on the top versus down below.
I know you only played the very beginning of it, but do you remember when you started Final Fantasy XII?
The waterways. And you've had to fight the bunch of rats, because that's where you learned all of your skill sets when you're fighting the rats. Oh, this is cool. Sky Pirates Scrawlings. Only in a leap will he prove his worth. Ah, well, that's too bad. Y'all. Each path is different. Now, will it force you to go along the sea path to do this, or... Because I didn't mean to end up with the rest of the C group, but I'm here anyway. I might have just lucked out. Random. The far right one is all underwater. Whoa, really? Man, I'm gonna have to take the right one in the future then. Teleportation crystal. All right, just wanted a quick picture. That's it. Quick picture. Oh, she kind of runs along with you. She runs along following the slowest person in the group. Down the waterways we go.
These ruins were no longer in Rabanastrum, my friends. This is Isavali. Isvalisian. Isvalisian.
Lazalia. Lazalia of Evilisian legend.
Lasagna of Lisa's legend? Okay, cool.
Close enough.
I love Lasagna's legend. That, though, is a sick picture. Hold. I'm not ready. I guess I should have said no, because I'm not ready yet. Oof. That is so cool. Oh, we're going. We're going. Ready or not? Here we go. Didn't pull. Not me. Not me. Rip the LB bar. Wait, what happened to the LB bar? Is it because you weren't all here at the same time?
No, it resets at the beginning of fights. So
Oh.
you can if you have LB2 left over from the fight before because you didn't use it, you can use it to pull with a ranged job, like a caster or a range.
I see. I see. Somebody done messed up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, is he on like a horse? That's really cool. Nice beard, too. Let's just do 2 so we can hold that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, because we can down dash forward. And now, oh, I don't have any cooldowns for dashing away. It's too much, too much. I thought I played that so well, dashing back and forth. That's the thing we gotta work on, is using our... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the heals. Thank you. Oh, great. That was not what we wanted to do. We got more of them. Good to know. Little corner. He's replicated himself. It's like horse chariots. Now we're right on top of him. Oh, I could have used that time to charge. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. See, some of the attacks, I know that I'm not going to have, like, the most perfect run of, you know, what my abilities are, because if I dodge this one, and then there's going to be one more. Oh, how did he get me? That's just not fair. Because I just don't know what the different skill sets are and what his different attack moves are, so I can't plan for how to best set up my attacks. Oh, so now we just have to run around. Can we get inside these? No, we can't. We can't help out. We just gotta avoid him. You can cheer him on. Where's my glow sticks to cheer on? Ethereal acceleration. Oh, he's just gonna get faster and faster. Oh, 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 charge, 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 charge. I don't really need charge. I'm already at 100. That's fine. Oh, that's also, I forget that I had that. Knock that up to 50 immediately. The aura sight, gaze upon its undying brilliance and know true fear. I didn't see his aura sight staff or whatever it was that he had. I wasn't looking in the right direction. Even a hound knows when to turn tail. Can you do that aura sight attack again? I want to see what that looked like. Okay, that should give me enough E to still dash backwards if necessary. Well, maybe not. I was stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, do I not have enough? Maybe I didn't have enough to do that dash. I thought I was stuck. Okay, so for a brief second, for a super brief second, you can see what path he's going to take when he does that attack. It's just a moment, though. Pop and circumstance. Gotta run away. That was too close. Oh, man. I think I'm starting to get to the point in the game where you do have to turn down the glow effects just a smidgen, because there's so many different attacks that you have to watch out for. Like this. Okay, that's gonna pop up one of those little tentacle things. Oh, wow, that's really delayed. Okay, 7 is my ranged attack. Alright, let's go ahead and give ourselves 50 immediately, so that way we can dash away. Like with that attack. Ah, see? It bound me again, but I survived. So I did get bound. Oh, what on earth? Born of darkness. Without light, there come away darkness. Born of darkness, born of night. Come forth, my children. Tip my lances at your neck. Submit or die. Oh, hello. So I guess the darkness made it hard to see where it is. The light, it blinds. Wait, I didn't even get to see that. I wonder where the light was that blinded him. We're not going to get LB3 in time. Hey, I dodged the attack that time. And I'm going to be able to sneak by this time too. Look at me go. Pro player here. Let's dodge over here. And defeated. Whew. That was wilding. And any doubts I had of your participation. Cutscene.
The air here feels wrong. Can you sense it? Death awaits us.
Who is this? Is this her dad? That's an aura site. He's got a nice haircut. Whoa. What the heck?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Arda Thadalphos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Ivalice. It's like evil lease.
Prince of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Wow. Okay, he's cool. There was a lot of dialogue in that. And it doesn't have a participation rescue. I was wrong to place mistrust in Sid and my sister's judgment. Let's continue on. Since we're close to our goal, it feels wrong. Death awaits us in the chamber. Cutscenes, please hold. Thank you for letting them know. I think I might be kind of ready. I have no idea. Just greed this, and we'll need the card, because cards are cool. Oh, we got the card! Yay!
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
I've always skipped the cutscene in the past. Why? Why would you? I guess if you're worried that people are going to be fighting. I always expect them going to be fighting anyway, so I'm just like, go on, play without me. It's fine. I'll just be here hanging out. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, we dodged them all. Skills. Pro skills. Okay, don't look. I have no idea. Sword. I have no idea what that was, but I'm cool that we survived it. Alright. Fire 4. Sword. Ow. Okay, so there's a square over there for judgment. Oh, swords come. Oh, maybe not. No, swords are going to go over there. Okay, run this way. Oh, so many things to watch out for. Zing. Bazing. Being able to dash in, it's just awesome. That's the best part of Samurai, for sure. Okay, a bunch of people have things hooked to them, but I do not, so I'm not gonna care. But I will attack this shade. Hi, shade. Would you give me some shade? I guess there's not much sun in here, so I don't really need to shade. Oop, that's not the way I wanted to attack. I'm gonna attack this guy. Hey, shade.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
No, I was very aware of it beforehand. Shard of Emptiness. Hey, Mari, how you doing? You having a good time?
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Oh, he leveled up! He's gained XP fighting us! He's gotten so much stronger. I can't see nothing. To flee and not stop. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm not supposed to flee then. They're still fighting. I'm gonna shield. Gnawing Dread. I got a spinny thing. Oh, that was the arrow of direction. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, that was awesome. I was about to time it. I was gonna time it, the little arrow above my head. I honestly have no idea which direction I was supposed to, or which direction the tank is at. That's why I'm like, yeah, eventually I'll figure out which way the tank is facing and not stand there. But right now, I'm not being hit by much. Okay, to flee and not stop. So let's not move. Okay, I don't know that that worked out very well for us, but it's okay. 3, 5, 7. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, we got the little arrow things. Wee, 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 wee. Nope. Yeah, go, 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 go. Thank you. I was on the way. I was on the way. That's epic. Oh, we gotta run now. Yeah. Got it. Sick. Oh, feels good. Come back here. I'm hitting you. Stop it. Alright, let's just burn, burn, baby, burn. Fill back up to 50. Alright, a bunch of AoEs. And then a bunch of the comet things. I still don't know how they work. I think somebody has to tank the comet. But you don't want multiple people in there because then they're taking damage for no reason. Ooh, Zodiac Thriller instead of the Zodiac Killer.
This body, it is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Save me, Ramza! Save me!
Is this the dad? That's an aura site left over. There was a body over there. We look cool. In a fancy vest. Lasagna of Italiano legend. We got one person to commend and a whole bunch of loot to roll for. Need. We'll just greed on all the gear in case there's something that somebody really wants. But then we'll definitely roll need on that card. Okay, let's get a picture real fast. Yeah, this is definitely the better spot for it. You can go back through this area. Oh. Go back to the water area? I wonder how you'd get back up. I'll be right back over there if you use return. Ooh. Yeah, they're here. Okay. Obviously not the daughter. Let's try it. Let's take a picture real quick and then we'll do the return. Take a picture real fast. What are we gonna do? Slice through everybody. Spin around, Jake, spin around. Slash G-pose. Gonna turn spell effects off. Interesting. Ah, nice. Nice. We'll try hard not to cut Mari's head off. I don't know that was the best spell to do. But it's got some cool, interesting poses, I guess. Normally we pick better positions than that. That's okay. All right, well, let's not take too long. I think we're good. I can always come back here in whatever the photography mode is to just kind of run through the dungeon to take a closer look if I wanted to. Mostly it was the underwater one. It's really interesting, but I will do that the next time I come in. I actually want to just run it and I'll just pick the water route. Now that I know left, center, right, pick the right route and we'll go through the water. That'd be cool. All right, so was that your dad? Who's the dead body over the distance? I have no idea what's happening right now. Okay, so it's not a dead body. It was somebody who was passed out. That looks like their dad. He's like in the right robes for it. Where am I? Father! Dad, sorry, father. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I was like, how on earth did he know my name? Or at least the title. How on earth? Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words failed me. A poor playwright I must seem. Okay. Oh. Hello, alligator. Wait, I recognize those guys. That's from the other Final Fantasy game too. Yes. Okay, so they're beastmen here. Nice lip rings. The term you're looking for is thank you. I don't think your names were thank you, but... Upon which note, I, Bagamnan, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you. Bagamnan. Warrior of Light, for delivering this fine gift. So did they want that family to return to Gridania or something? Look at how many rings he has in his ear. That's cray-cray, bro. You, like, totally overdid it on the jewelry. Now hand over the aura sight unless you wish to see the desert sands turned red. And be quick. Jiguk here does not have the steadiest of hands. I think I totally went with the wrong name.
That one. She will bring it to me.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Just be careful. We can get them back. Why don't you just toss it? Oh, so it's literally just the father. I thought the son had been grabbed too, but no, it's just the father. You don't gotta walk all the way over there. Okay. What are you planning on doing with that? There's a symbol in there.
Yes, this is it. The Duma.
And to think we found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma. So intelligent. Look at those eyes. You can see how many brain cells he has behind it. Oof.
Enough, Bawiga. We would not have our guests think us underbred.
What, because he made a good pun? Jeez. Imagine what he'd do if you said a dad pun.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. Banga is always true on his words. I will be keeping this, though.
The journal? I was like, you're not taking his boots or something.
Father!
This their airship?
You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Bah ha 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 ha! Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Wait. The guy he shot? So he's not dead. Did he make it on? Oh, he's clinging on. Wow. Don't fall off. How did he survive, though, if we shot him? Or if he got shot?
You're going to be all right.
All of that for the aura sight. I mean, we know it's pretty powerful.
We cannot see to our father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Prima Vista. Ramza drives you crazy. It reminds me of my actual brother when he was like 12. I mean, kids will be kids. To me, he's like the you know, kid, but who's trying to be responsible and adult and... Wait, raids don't have explore mode yet? I didn't even know. I gotta leave you because I gotta get early tomorrow. Enjoy the raid and good night, everyone. Good night! Good night, Fuchan. Good night, Minta. Thank you for all the pictures. I didn't realize that they didn't have explore mode. I might have actually gone back if I knew that. I did get a few good pictures, though, and I'll post them after the stream.
He is unchanged. Father, wake up! Please, Mother, don't take him from us yet.
Oh. No.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Where is, we need healers. Kryl! Y'shtola, where are you?
Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
That's okay. We can go in unsynced anytime? Okay. You're gonna have to hard carry, though, because it's level 70. And I know level 90s he can do a lot, but I don't know that you can do everything. His behavior towards his father and sister is so annoying. Probably like any young teenager who thinks he knows everything. I wonder how old he is. Oh, wiping the tears away.
Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me?
Excuse me.
And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you into such trouble. I am ever in your debt.
You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Jake here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. We look so good in that outfit. I'm glad we switched up.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless.
We don't have to know you to help you out. I see now that that armor has some on the shoulders, those glowy blue lines.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying the Arasite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case of the Zale and the Archbishop. Okay, hold on. We got back up here a second. This
This is deep lore time. If I understand correctly, you're saying that Auracite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Yazael and the Archbishop. Remember that both of them, Yazael was turning into Shiva using her living body as a vessel, and the Archbishop turned into the God King Thordan, and we totally kicked his butt, which was awesome. But the Auracite is not working. Now, I don't think either of them had Auracite, so I don't know if it's been theorized before by someone that Auracite facilitating that process. The last time that I remember us using it was with Moonbrita, which we had pumped it full of an enormous amount of ether, and then basically fired it like a laser at one of the shadow people. I just keep thinking Elidibus. But it wasn't Elidibus. Did we also use it on somebody else too? I think we might have used it twice.
Nabrialis in ARR and on Igiorum in the End of Heavensward.
But now, when we used it on Ignorum, I think it got destroyed after that, didn't it? Like, it got used up? Or do we still have its vessel? Because
we didn't have
container.
Auracite at the time. We used the eye, one of Nidhogg's eyes, to do the same pulse of ether.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying, is when we used the Auracite with Moonbrita, did the container get destroyed, or did it just run out of the ether, lost all of its ether, right? But the container still exists. Because I think we had it for Stormblood. Urianger showed up and gave it to us when we were dealing with Fordola, because we were able to use it to basically stun her out of her attacks when we were fighting Fordola in the temple, right?
He gave us the ether collector that Moonbrita had designed. When you're thinking about him giving us the Auracite, that's when he gave us it near the end of when we were leaving for the Azisla from Ishgard.
Okay.
We didn't end up using it, though, because we had the eye with us and we used the eye instead to do the pulse of ether.
So where is the Auracite currently, story-wise?
Presumably, any manufactured Auracite is that we have access to, Urianger currently has possession of.
Okay, so I was trying to keep track of, is it that we, the Warrior of Light, have it, or has it gone back to Urianger and he's the one kind of currently holding on to it? So it does not facilitate in the process of the living host becoming a primal, an icon, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. So it pulls out your soul, reshapes it, and gives it back. If that is the case, our Charlayan allies will need to be formed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? So I guess when that dude in the red walked out, which we don't know who he is, and he used the Auracite to transform himself into the giant multi-pieced monster armor thing, and then when he was changing back, that's where his soul was kind of like returning, and he was like, what have I done? What's going on? But that he was doing the same thing that Yazael and Thordan were doing, similar, but a little bit different than we were kind of expecting. The legend would have us believe that Delita Hieral, the commoner who would be king, who was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another, two others in fact, siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and a sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Oh no, are we dumping back into another time traveler tale? Not more time traveler, or did he name his kids after them? That's probably more likely. To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work of Evalesian legend that I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. So that was scrubbed from the records? But I did.
I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. So he did name his children after them. I'm sorry I never told you any of this to you, Cid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose, because he's dragging them along with him. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale. Yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. So it's his kind of family. When he said family, it was more like his lineage. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Orandurai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed that the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. Ugh. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church's vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them. Why not burn the papers? That way they never truly could escape. What was so darning that it would have to drive the church to do such a thing? Is it that the king was not legitimate somehow? Oh, I've got the papers right here. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Well, how will restoring your name do more than people just be like, okay, good for you. Your family wasn't totally crazy. It's been so long. I don't know that there's necessarily like a treasure or a house or a country that they're actually owed. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai Papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diaries stolen by the Bagna bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. I mean, not quite. You have what you remember. And you can chase them. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages. And of course, my father's impeccable memory. I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing that I do. I'm getting Heaven's Ward vibes. Family secrets from long ago?
It is as Master Colin said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastra with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please.
Aww. Well, I mean, if we see him through to the end of his quest, then maybe there's a chance that, oh, and there's some more Arsite. We'll have the symbol in it. That he won't need to go on any crazy adventures anymore. We can go in unsynced with at least one person in each alliance anytime. I was with a group that tried it unsynced with full healers, and it took a while. 24 healers? That's crazy. Crazy. That seems like it would take forever, because you just do so little damage. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem would be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. If you're in, Jake, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you.
More songs. More songs. Take them. Orchestrion rolls. Orchestrion rolls. Some Evalician shades. Just don't look down there. Little spectacles. What else did we get? Was any of this stuff that we got? Was this a ring that we were supposed to be wearing? I don't think so. This is one of our old rings. Level 70, strength 57, level 70, strength 67. Yeah, way better. Way better. But we could... Was this one that we... No, that's our old chest gear. What was the gear that we got that we could have glammed our body with? I can't remember. That is the ring that we should change to. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Probably lost in all of this mess. Too much junk. Owen, you're back! And looking spry as ever. Welcome, welcome. Rasha, I think maybe in your inventory. Maybe equipment inventory? Okay. Chest piece. A druid coat of striking. No, because that's like 66 gear. Alright, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this anyway. Where's the sort inventory button? Because that'll give us our gear and sort. Alright, now everyone can cry. Oh, we got this card. Nice. Cool, cool. We'll take it. We need to eat our food. But here's all the body pieces. The Raksha! Oh! Oh, that's cool. So the rest of our gear. Yeah, that's very samurai. I do like this vest, though, but I definitely will hang on to this. This might be... I don't know, that's awesome. No, I don't want to hide that. Yeah, let me think about that. Depending if we stick around with the desert outfit. Let me move this to here. That way I know exactly where it is. All right, let's eat some flatbread. No, not flatbread. I wanted to use the steak. Eat some steak and continue on.
Jake, where in the world have you been?
A month has passed by. I'm so sorry.
Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Arasite may finally have borne fruit. You must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
We've been standing around here for a whole month while we were waiting. All right, to the airship landing. We gotta go. Ram's general attitude rubs you the wrong way. Do you have any siblings? You said that you're... No, Seswat said that he reminds you of your actual brother. So. Ooh. Wait, can we not go out there? Oh, that's so sad. This is a great shot. Great Scott! Here, if we frame it, it looks even bigger. It's all about perspective. Shuttle pilot. Yes, please. Prima Vista. I have siblings and we fought, but we never treated each other the way Ramsa does Alma sometimes. That could be. I mean, he could just be a jerk. Oh. Nice. Actually get to see those doors close.
Jake, Lady Marilla, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for the Archon from Charlayan, and I thought it only right that she be present to hear her findings.
Do we know this Archon from Charlayan? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Ystrolla's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh, wow. Hi. Her hair is pretty.
I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Jake Kelton, fabled liberator of men, slayer of gods, warrior of light.
I thought you'd be taller! Oh my goodness. Tell me that she has a different response for, like, if you're a Lala. Like, I thought she'd be shorter or something. I'm like, I guess you thought that was a road again, huh? There's not many people taller.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Mikoto.
I hope that we get to run into her more than just this series of raids. It just turns back to Jake and he's got like hearts in his eyes. Wah! So she's been gone in the Charlayan land for so long, but she doesn't have the tattoo, so I wonder if she's still a student. But I guess you don't have to get it on your neck. You can do it other areas.
Let us speak of the crystal.
Oh, we're speaking, all right. Are you speaking? The Otius, one of but many Auracite shards that aided noble Deleta's rise to regent. Otius.
My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies.
Simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. She's got the beauty and the brains. The only question is if she's got the brawn too, she's the whole package. NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The result neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique eminence of CPRS waves that instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lacked sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. Well, that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy. It'll only earn you blank looks here. Speak for yourself, Sid. I got that. I absolutely got all of that. No problem. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language of those of us without the echo. Oh, it's because we have the echo. It's because we have the echo. We're blessed with the echo, so we understood that. Sid, however, needs a larger explanation. But she's blessed with the echo too?
My apologies. I merely thought...
No, it's okay. Speak to them like they're 5. Apologies will see us no nearer an answer. A simple explanation will. It goes woo woo, and the person who's holding it goes, ah. There's the explanation.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very own will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, Auracite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. Is that better? I got it. Okay, so when something has a vibration, your ether, right? And its waves are doing this. It basically takes that wave in, and then it amplifies it, makes that wave a lot stronger, but keeps that same wave stance, just increases the power of the vibration. And the vibration stays the same. So your soul vibration that goes in stays the same, but increases in strength. Try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Auracite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
So you can save your will in it for later. It stores it. Fomentation? Yeah, it gave me a pause too. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
That's what I said.
3 times.
Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal.
But without all of the ether?
There being one marked difference. Primal summonings requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementary charged crystals. Arasite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
So anything that you desire can basically become a primal with it. That is super powerful. Man, I want like a really good BLT. Can I get a primal BLT?
We know from the Durai papers that Argarth was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure the connection between this thing and the War of the Lions and Ivalice.
Yet the Argoth encountered during the recent expedition.
Okay, so Argoth, now I'm getting it. Argoth died in the Battle of Lions, so he should have been dead a long time ago. However, we saw that person in red who walked out and turned the giant monster. That was Argoth.
Encountered during the recent expedition, carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Arasite in his possession making manifest, or realizing his desire to rule.
So the Arasite gave him life.
I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the Arasite itself.
If the Durai papers are accurate,
Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Arasite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination that Jake put to the sword.
and all his friends. So, could you will your mother back?
Then you're saying the crystal could prove a threat.
Well, a threat or a powerful tool.
The Arasite, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Arasite should prove harmless, even beneficial.
Like many things, as a tool, tools can be powerful or weak depending on who it is.
To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Not the weapon who kills, but the one who wields it.
Have we heard that before? I don't think it's been in the story. I mean, I've heard phrases like that in the real world, but I don't think we've heard that in the game. Maybe it's something that he used to say?
Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents?
Oh, so that was his excuse.
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The property of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science, not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Someone very, very, very powerful. Who could just crush a bunch of ether into this new not crystal. They're saying it wasn't, like, grown.
Now that is an interesting question. The answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might have actually contribute. Good day to you all.
Also, Holo, I figured it out. Sid, when dealing with the Omega problem, the real answer is he's dealing with all the debts that all the payments to Nero put Ironworks into. So he's also strapped for cash, and he's basically like doing a side gig to go make money because the amount of money that Ironworks paid Nero has like emptied their bank accounts. So that's why he has to constantly go. It's the debt collectors that are calling in being like, hey, you owe us a lot of money. It's like, sorry, I gotta go. Oh, she is so precious. Very, very precious.
And got the brains too. What I don't understand is... if the Duma was imprinted with Argoth's deepest desires, then whose desires are to think about inside the Otius?
So that's where they kind of held it up and it had the little symbol that popped up for a second. There was the Duma crystal, and whatever that symbol was is basically a representation of Argoth's deepest desires. So yeah, the question is, what's inside this? Maybe I should put that back instead of accidentally opening it.
I had this self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty.
So it's open for someone to imprint their will on.
Empty? What are the voices I heard?
Voices?
I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
Yeah, he is kind of a jerk.
Ramza, why won't you believe me? Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never.
You would never?
Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole?
A gossip monger, the journalist, a goody two-shoes, us, and a flying mole? I'm not sure who he's referring to with the flying mole thing. Digs underground. Is it the Doman? Is it the Aetheryte? Is he talking about Mikoto? Flying mole? She doesn't have wings. She can't fly. No, he's basically talking about something else. I don't know. Wait, that was a Moogle. What?
Please tell me you can see that.
That's the flying mole. It confused me for a long moment. I was like, what? What is going on? I was like, he better not be referring to Mikoto as a flying mole. We're gonna have to throw our hands. Oh boy, here comes the test of our knowledge. Which Moogle is this? Mikoto?
Ah, a Moogle, yes.
Oh, no more to say than that, huh? Oh, okay. Moogle, you have made yourself visible, but what is the purpose? Why? So I wonder if Alma has imprinted her. Yashtola's dad. That's the flying mole. It's Yashtola's dad. If Alma, the voice that she's hearing, I wonder if there's two options. There's a different piece of aura site that she's hearing the memories or voices from that piece of aura site, or two, she's put her own imprint onto the aura site, but for some reason it's not being read by Mikoto. I don't know. I don't know.
Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece. Kupo. Guards, get this Monteblanc. The name is Monteblanc. Denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Monteblanc, Kupo.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for a myriad of cultures, where minor races such as Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elizin, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo.
Moogle? Do you not have Moogles in Garlean?
Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and fluffy palm would have given it away. Now about my admission into the Majestic.
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
It can fly, you know. Doesn't really matter. Very insulting. Wouldn't it be great to have a flying troop member? They can do all sorts of tricks and skills that the rest of your troop can't do.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission into our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father.
Yeah, get put in your place.
Very well, then. Monteblanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
The chance to be famous.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendent, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle.
The theater stuff, you can always find more hands.
Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Hurdy-turdy. Another Moogle.
Hurdy, how did you?
Oh, they're a bard.
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happened to meet, Kupo. Was it not 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are, professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch into your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up, when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I realize my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what? A murmur? Are you sure it is not geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come tomorrow.
Actually, I kind of feel like a little bit of that when I was younger. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was decently good at a whole lot of things and not excellent at any one thing. And that's part of the reason why I changed so many different things of what I wanted to do.
That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was designed to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo.
Delita? I don't think Delita said Kupo too many times. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo! Enough! What an angry teen.
The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant batmole like you can never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before to even consider...
Oh, get in his face. Hit him with your palm.
Craven? Call me a cheat, call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theatre Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo.
Wait, I issued no such...
You are all here to witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Monteblanc the Murmur, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day!
Jeez.
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of...
It's like, derogatory.
Derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it.
I think he was saying it backwards, Batmole.
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argoth's wretched example?
Monteblanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Jake, you're the only one among us capable of locating Monteblanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
I guess we gotta go rescue a Moogle. We've been kind to Moogles before, though, so there's no problem there. Hurdy, you were a little close there, buddy. Maybe he was burying his face in our chest, scared.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Monteblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabadastra, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that matter? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say it.
I think it's like his father.
But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Pier 2, perhaps?
Are we gonna go search the ship? Ramza?
I apologize. Must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult.
You need to straighten up, my little friend. And by little, I definitely mean very little. You should also have said something, sir.
Moogles are prominent players in the Evilisian legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps.
I would say he was lost in the lore of Evilisia.
Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try. Until, that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlayan. Forgive me, was there aught else you wished to ask?
Oh. Oh.
In simple terms, I know. From what I've been able to discern, our sight displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless ether into corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Genomus has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that Arcite is not naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I've yet to identify. Despite the being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otinus exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomus's ether. It is, for bar one, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it may be filled. Its creators have neglected to include a removable stopper. Nice example. As you saw in the ruins of Lesalia, the Duma makes manifest the desires of its owner. On occasion, Argath Thadolphus. When you defeated the would-be king, his ether was released from the Aura site and the attunement broken, rendered the crystal empty once more. Okay, so that would explain why the little alligator reptiles wanted to grab it after it was just defeated and destroyed, was that they could refill it and summon something else. Desert Moogles now? I suppose that would explain their current state of dishevelment. Could be a musician. You gonna play me a song? Huh, a Moogle? Never heard of them. Are you quite certain it's not a Kami? Or a yokai, perhaps? Oh, so he's aware of Kami. That's cool. Sittable. Sittable. Alright, Thespians, you finished with your lines? It took me 5 summers and 10 auditions to earn my place among the Prima Vista. That thing is in for a surprise if it believes the principal were granted a role on our stage. A Moogle? While they bear no resemblance to the Moogles in our productions, our poor customers will have to start from scratch. Not a mangle, you say, but a Moogle. Eat, pray, die. Says nothing of Moogles. Are they delicious as Maggles? Eat, pray, die. A little bit different than eat, laugh, love, I think is the way it goes. Are they adorable? Do you think he'd mind if I stroked him? No, not at all. I always wondered what the Moogles truly looked like. Something about the costumes we use here always seem a little odd. Oh, I don't know better. I think our costumer had absolutely no idea what a Moogle was. Was there a middle line? The rabbit-like ears, the long limbs, the wispy snippets. Rabbit-like ears, long limbs, wispy singlets. Are you thinking of Vieira? They might have mixed Moogle and Vieira. You are going ham. That is some fast squats.
Moogles, you say? Pah, I play a Moogle in the Zodiac Brave story, and I can tell you true Moogles are like these little portly vermin hovering before us.
Are not like these?
True Moogles are little like these portly vermin hovering before us.
That's not a true... Those are Chocobo costumes. Okay, I was like, are those the Moogle costumes now? No, I want to see what your Moogles look like. Oh my goodness. That guy was crazy. I thought the guys in Ishgard were nuts, but that's totally different. Okay, she said Pier 2. I guess I gotta go down and find Pier 2. I guess it was like the boat piers instead of airship piers. The short pier. Pierre. Hi, everyone. You playing Triple Triad? Who are you playing triple triad with? Hurdy on Pier 2. Yeah, I gotta go this way and then to the left. This way and then to the left. This way and then... Hiya! Shortcut. Beat you there, Archifant. Too slow.
Lena?
What is going on right now?
The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith.
The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yansha not a bill past.
Why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because the peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings.
Yeah, I was like, what does that have to do with what we're doing?
Monteblanc. That's only... Not that we all look like that, Kupo. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Monteblanc is bound for Rabanastra, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
Oh, you could have talked to either one of them. Wow. That's the first time we've ever seen that before. Kind of get to talk both. We need to see what is in this crate and barrels before sunrise. Oh. Get to Kraken. The Doman Enclave. Lovava appeals to her audience with a flourish? Oh. Thank you, thank you. Attuned to the Aetheryte. Where are you all
take the
going?
one River Ethernet.
Ah, that's helpful.
Man, isn't there someone that is triple triad in the Doman Enclave I'm supposed to play?
Okay. So that puts us out here. Nice. And this is Namai and everything where we were before. So that's the little shortcuts to get straight out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monteblanc, what's happening? No, chocobos. Oh, someone's dropping comments. Drop comments on him. Monteblanc, are you okay? You're getting beat up there. We took care of him for you. It's okay. We'll just give you one of their heads and you can pretend that you got it.
Monteblanc, what were you thinking?
He's got the axe.
Have you an idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Herdy and Ramza were right all along. I'm a failure. A flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure. Kapo. How could I ever play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird?
The problem is you were fighting two measly birds. Just pick one. I know pulling can be really hard. You end up getting a group.
The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish that I am. Now wait, Monteblanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Jake here was alone when he liberated Alamigo?
Yeah, that was me. Never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. Ooh, that's a good one too. You're definitely never alone on the battlefield, but I love this. Not all wars. In fact, most wars are won off the battlefield. It's the generals who are planning, it's the supply lines that are keeping the soldiers fed, and it's the people that are trying to outmaneuver the enemy, not just the people that are actually doing the fighting. Most of the wars are won by people not on the front lines, so I love that. Absolutely true. It's not about strength, different type of strength.
But of course they're not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Monteblanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Monteblanc has escaped sans scratch or singe. Sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
He was really good at dodging those chocobos. Thank you, Lavava, for the assistance. Teleport offer to Kogane. We just leave Orwin. Hanging out. Orwin. Aethernet. Airship landing? No. We gotta go return to the Prima Vista. Oh, it is. Yeah, we do. We gotta go back to the Prima Vista. Okay, so that was showing us the airship landing spot. I was confused for a second. Yes. I'd like to go back to the Prima Vista. Oh, what did we just walk into here? Well, hey there. You came for a visit. All right, nobody move. Please, the ship is a place of peace. Oh, we got a little gladiator on our hands. Release my sister, you will answer to me. A hothead is ready to fight. When the cat's away. Put that thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. I mean, credit for at least him trying to fight, even if he is a hot. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek in finding our leader, Bagamnan. Did he disappear? Yeah, we don't see him in our group. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never! Well, maybe just hear him out first. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you a journal as an act of good faith.
So, drop your weapon, maybe? Let the girl go? Okay. Go. Wow, what a mighty hero you were, Ramza. So protective. It was cute, though, that she ran to him for a hug. I would have expected her to run to the father. Maybe they just copied your notebook.
This is all rather a lot to digest. But your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aura site.
What do they have to add?
You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain?
Oh. Because he took the crystal. He might have gotten sucked into it.
After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether.
You're saying the crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
Where's his body, then?
His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? And what was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
To rule as God King.
Oh, wait, sorry, that was somebody else.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
No, that just showed how desperate they were.
First, molebats.
Now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
I mean, you got an axe. Maybe you should use it. Aww. I want to see him hide behind a Lala.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings?
The 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory.
We were Fusiliers. Fusilers? We were... Yeah, I'm gonna say Fusilers.
Fusilers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina.
Fusilers. Nabina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable, no? Its fall at the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
I wonder if they're the ones who let the Imperials in, and they caused Nabrina to fall.
Bar-Gamnon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned.
Princess Ashelia.
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garam-Synth waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Damascan stood, our nation would never truly perish.
Aww.
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
That's rough.
I think we may safely assume our deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with the self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bar-Gamnon is little different from that which drove Argoth, the self-same emotions that will nourish the Duma.
So is he going to go attack the Imperials then?
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlayan.
It's cool that he knows that she's a Charlayan just by looking at her.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one.
Garlean lies!
What they say is true. If we do not find Bar-Gamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any ideas where we might have gone? Any at all?
Probably the place where she died, I would assume. The waterways?
Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Someone's been writing in your journal? Filling in some extra info.
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
So is this Dalmascan?
Indeed it is. It says Ridorana.
Riddle what?
The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
Is that where he's going?
There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastra, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract.
I think we've seen that on the map.
Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water.
She's so pretty.
Many a scholar, seeking to prove otherwise, has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not one has returned.
Be back later, have chores. Chisada, as always, have a good one. And if we see you later, we see you later. Take care, and good luck with those chores. I know how the chores are. Where we at? Still got some time.
I must admit, knowing little of Ridorana save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we extend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
Okay, so that was, yeah, a lot of dialogue before we even get to the next fighting stuff. Renok, Boagi, Gijuk.
Ever since laying hands on the Doom, Bar-Gamnon has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Rassler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed.
I wonder if it will turn into the prince then.
Others and I were Fusiliers in the royal family. I was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. Aww. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. But with the beard and the gray hair, you could definitely tell that they're on the older side. All that I know about Redora, I learned during my lessons on Dalmascan geography, but no mention of it was made of Evilisian legend. While Principal Genoma seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught else you would ask? There is a place... Oh, the sea where the ocean tumbles. Entrance to hell of water. Okay, so that's the same thing before. Oh, for centuries, the tower is manned by Dalmascan candlekeepers. Hang on. Let's go back to that. Legend of Belief. Returned. Balanced on the lip of the raging gulf sits a tiny islet atop which rises an ancient lighthouse, its origins unknown. For centuries, the tower is manned by Dalmascan candlekeeps who labored from dusk till dawn to warn sailors of the perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure has laid vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. Oh, that's where the lighthouse is. That's actually really cool, because it also makes sense as to why you would need to have a lighthouse near there. So basically, if it was like foggy or super dark, maybe you might hear the roaring water, but you might not know that you're about to just sail right over into this hole that no one has ever returned from. Will we be the first? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Our studies reveal that Redorana is the name of both the massive gap in the southern Valinard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower's lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastra. But if Pharos Cirrus offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers, the siren and all of the monsters, yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Evilisian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it would seem foolish to assume that the name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Isolbardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. After an extensive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Redorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. So they just had no idea of its existence, or it didn't exist at the time. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delta's rise, the chasm did not exist yet? So they didn't know, I didn't have a name for it because it didn't exist. There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. I wonder if the chasm was created by Arasite. I'm just going to keep asking Mikoto what her thoughts are on everything. Okay. Nope. You already told me everything that you know, but I'm going to keep asking anyway. The Ridorada Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You'd be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventure always comes prepared. An adventure usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. Oh, always prepared. We got food. We got flatbread. We're good. Lumbus bread. We have no eggs, but pff, who needs eggs? Who needs eggs? Can you trade inside a combat event? So each time you go out for a raid, the ship is going to take off like this. That's awesome. We get to go to the chasm. We get to go to the chasm. We get to go to... Oh, look how small the ship is. And we know that the ship is huge. Oh, the lighthouse is huge too. What? That's amazing. Ooh. Look at the rainbow. That's not a lighthouse. That's I was thinking literally a single lighthouse. That's like a city. That is a massive city.
Something is very wrong here. Other than the fact that the whole place is destroyed. Looks like the other ruins.
Maybe it is best if we split our fellowship into 2 parties. One to delve into the tower depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition subleader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Oh. Is this one of those duties that we gotta zoom around and look? As acting expedition leader.
Where are you, brother?
So he sent everybody else on ahead, but the brother's gonna stay back where it's safer. This is awesome. Shuttle pilot, so we can hop back on. Oh, okay. So the main ship is out there. We were on the little puddle hopper. That makes sense. I should have figured that.
Captain, give me a sign, I gotta. The lighthouse looks like it's seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
This is our destination to stop at. Probably should have taken a picture or two while I was waiting there. I thought we would pull out this little spyglass.
Location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any signs of Bagamnon.
Bagamnon. There we go. Nice. This is what I was expecting. So I wonder if I do this. Oh, we still get the Vistage. That's cool. All right. Magnification. Somewhere. Find him before it's too late. We gotta go. Okay. So this. Who's that? Oh, that's him. Who's that? He was right there the whole time. We gotta follow him. Where is he going? I think we spent more time climbing up there than we did looking.
You found him? Let me see.
I'm surprised your eyes could look forward like that. He doesn't look too good.
He needs our help.
Stop him before he enters the doors.
Prince Wrestler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Bagamnon, wait!
You looking rough, buddy. Oh no!
Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men you laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
He just sees them as Imperials. Oh no, they've turned into Imperials too! He's being affected by the Auracite. Whoa! Those are cool blades. I wouldn't mind having those. What are we, a rogue?
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma.
Oh, is he gonna join the battle? Let's go, Mr. Moogle. Knock it out of his hands. Knock it out of his hands.
It was him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see.
Oh, he turned into a robot.
Which murderous.
We've fought her before. No, don't shoot her. No, don't shoot her. No, don't shoot her. No, don't shoot her. You gonna shoot yourself? No. Block it, 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 block it. No. No. Oh no. Okay.
Bagamnan!
I mean, I'll take it. We actually stepped in for once. We finally stepped in for once.
So this is the end.
Same symbol.
Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Look at me! In sword, etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet! In stone, his tempered skill.
So that's the stone was talking to him. And now he's going to be absorbed by it.
We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by sword revealed.
By sword attested, by sword revealed.
That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no.
So now he's become that which he wanted. Strong enough to save the princess. Oh, that's a nice beefy arm there. You've been working out. He's jacked, but he skipped the rest of his body day. He's only gone for right arm day. Well, problem dealt with. Time to go home. Anyone want tea?
Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right now. Right away, do you hear?
I like that for our ear, we're almost like grabbing our horn on the side of the head. And we're like, I think it's too late. Too late. I am so glad that he did not shoot the journalist. I thought in my head the most likely scenario was that the Moogle was going to jump in the way to kind of protect her because he wanted to be brave. And that he would get shot, but I'm glad that no one got hurt. No one got hurt. We'll take it. Hey, you've got a similar outfit to mine. What do you think of my outfit, huh? Huh? No comments on it? Okay, fine. I'll just be sad. No problem.
It is as we feared then. Bagaman's soul is lost.
We have the world map orchestrion roll. More music. Take it and not look back. More talking.
Much as I wished it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnan is beyond saving, and we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
We have more work to do, but he's stuck on that lighthouse. He's gonna destroy people if we don't go and deal with him.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We're meddling with forces beyond...
Why do I feel like her soul for her father to stop doing this is gonna end up in that aura site?
Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Jake was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse.
And the son, trying to be the dutiful son who's, helping his father, and who wants his father's praise and everything, was like, I'm gonna help Dad do whatever it is he needs to do.
You're right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gaug.
Gaug! The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gaug was a metallic metropolis where airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away.
I want to know more about that pit.
While the Durai papers do not have a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason the land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But still, that would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it.
A lone passage regarding Gog's fall. While the particulars are missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion punched a giant hole in the ocean that water falls into for forever, that never got filled, which is terrifying. Where is that water going? Left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. That would explain why there's no mention of Ruderana prior to the present day. I do like that explanation for the giant hole. Come, father, will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gog because of the magitech they were creating, the airships and all that sort of stuff. Oh, that's a great shot too. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of the Allegan technology. Look at those giant gears. They look Garlean to me. Pre-Garlean, really. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ruderana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of the clockwork city of Gog. I can't tell if he feels bad for her or wants to take a bite.
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
My mother. This was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
She was Bagamon's mother too? How? And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy? He definitely speaks without thinking, for sure. Banana nanan? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin?
Yeah, I'm a snobby brat. I don't like anybody or anything.
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. I have no brain cells in this thick head of mine. Clearly, I need to go find some brain somewhere. We have but one purpose, son. That is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. So we're not going to touch on the necklace anymore. Mother gave to daughter. Bagaman had necklace. Unless they both got it from somewhere that the necklace, like, did they find the necklaces somewhere? As always, Mikoto, what are your thoughts? My heart cries out to join you on your journey into the depths of Gog, but my head tells me that I would pay for the privilege with my life. I have received no martial training, Jake. Whatever wonders await you, my place is here on the Prima Vista. Now, is there aught else? No, we're good for now, but thank you for sharing that. We would definitely enjoy having you along as well, but I think you're probably right. First, Lessalia, and now Gog. What other wonders might slumber beneath our very feet? 1,000 ages of 1,000 cities. Oh, and you thought I might be joining you on your journey to the heart of a 1,000-year-old nest of fiends? Sorry to disappoint, Jake, but a detailed account of any swashbuckling upon your safe return will suffice. Or, failing that, a body. That would make for quite a story. Oh, you don't even care for my safety, do you, huh? Do you, huh? Monteblanc, are you coming? No, I didn't mean to talk to you. He's stronger than that. He'll tear his way out of that Lusavai. The strongest Banga you've ever met. He'll tear his way out of that Lusavi and crush it under his foot. I wonder if they call the Arasite Lusavi. That's actually, I'm really glad that I talked to you. Reno, thank you for interrupting me. Now's not the time to get your fur in a frizzle, Monteblanc. Breathe, breathe. I am a warrior of legend. I am a warrior of legend.
Cute. All right, Lusavi, do you have anything on Lusavi? Saw the light leave his eyes. Fascinating. Make a note. He'll tear his way out of that Lusavi. Enter the Ridorana Lighthouse with a party of other players. Yes. Ready? Thank you for the ready check. Imagine we do the Royal City all over again. It's so pretty. I want to do it again. 6 of 6 ready. Let's go. I'm the party leader now. Lil Baba, taking command of this ship. Converse. Alright, everybody, let's sit up. From here, we're gonna take a hard left. If we coast just to the side, we might be able to crest the edge of that giant gear. And if we hit it at the right angle, I think we can knock it out, and that would be awesome. See it drop into the pit. Time for a run around the lighthouse. Run around the lighthouse. I don't know if any of you all have the regularly visit Ul'dah, but there's a particular railing inside of the adventurer guild that I run across every single time I go through there. Switch to Black Mage. We're all melee DPS. Okay. Now we got some ranged DPS. Alright, hold on. I can do this. This is the new Kugane trick. I bet, though, that we could go back to Kugane while we sit here and try our hands at the tower again. Especially if the wait time takes a good minute. A good minute. It's right here. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. Hi-ya! Leap right over you. I'm the fastest dragon man alive. This is me. I'm the fastest aura alive. Anyone here watch The Flash? Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Just warming up. I watched the first, 4 seasons of The Flash, and then it got just a little too crazy. Done an all-samurai party? That would have been fun. Ah! As always, my overcorrection gets me. Come on, Arwen. Mr. Black Mage, just teleport. But explosion! I also don't know if everyone in the party has unlocked Samurai. What? Oh, Arwen, you knocked me off. I'm blaming you on that one. Did you fall off too? Oh no, somebody else fell off. That'd have been so funny. Can I invite to play a triple triad? Friend request, challenge to a normal match. Sit down. Reward. Regional rules, roulette, ascension. Sure. I can't sit down. So, match fee 0. I've never played with another player. Match rules none. Region rules. They're rules and player chosen at random. Roulette, so you kind of have to go in order. An ascension. Card ranks increase in proportion to the number of cards played by that type already. Time expired. Okay, he's busy. That's okay. Slash sit. Yeah, but as soon as I went to invite him to play, it made me jump back up. Any chance we could do cross rules party through party finder after this? I could drop over my home world between raids. I think that should be fine. I'll let Holo figure that out.
I mean, I think after we do this dungeon, you're gonna. It's probably need to call it quits, right?
Oh, probably. What's the time at? Yeah, we'll see how long this one takes. So this is not...
Well, I mean, you can anticipate the raid will take 20 to 30 minutes. So.
I thought that these were like the, not Omega raids, but, no, yeah, I thought these were like, Omega / Alexander. But I guess Omega is Alexander, so it's a different thing. So is there a Heaven's Ward series like this?
Yeah, you did it as the Sky Pirates.
So this is the Sky Pirates. Okay. I'm trying to find the relation between the different raid stuff. Because we also still have to do, essentially, the Stormblood version of Oz's Law, right? The Warring Triad. And that's the one where we have to get Tataru's money back. So...
Yeah, there's three kinds of raiding content in the post expansion content. There's the Alliance raid, which is the large, 24-man, three groups of 8, a string of several bosses in a sequence.
Which is what we're doing now.
20 to 30 minutes to do. Right. Then you have the raid series, and the raid series is a story contained in 12 total fights that also have a savage component to them if you want to have a harder difficulty. And then aside from that is the trial series. The trial series is typically three fights that are dedicated to a particular side story, and each of those has an extreme version.
I hit something. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. Oh, come on now. Whoa, Lalaki is just flying up that. Okay, I need to be further out, because I think when I failed this last time, it was because I hit the edge there. There we go. Ah, man, I got that again. No! How? How? Oh, of course. I jump a little too far. That's fine. I'm just magical at being really bad at this for some reason today. I've never failed on these lower things nearly as much. That one corner where you have to kind of just leap out and hit an invisible floor, that was the area that for the longest time gave me the most trouble. And once I passed that, I was able to get onto the roof several times. But now I'm just like, yep, we're just gonna fall off on the easy part here. I think I'm like holding down on the jump for either far too long or not long enough. And I'm just messing up. That's what I'm doing. Lavavi, you doing a balancing act there? Standing on the thin rail. Is there a handstand emote? Nope. I'm not running enough. Forward and jump. All right. Forward and jump. And run off. I think I might just need to take a break from this. I'm hurting myself here. I ain't no pint. I'm a gallon. That's the best joke I've made all night. What is wrong with this jump in particular? They patch it to be like a quarter of an inch higher. I've never failed that corner as much as I have in today's stream. There we go. Oh, hi, Lalaki. I found another lookout spot. Oh! In here in Kugane? Can you ping the coordinates? Oh! How? How? I don't know that
this
I've
might not
ever
happen
failed that one
tonight.
spot. All right, let's see where this
I'm
is.
watching the number of people in queue for it go down over time rather than up. It filled till there was just 7 people left, and now it's dropping.
Oh, look, I spot over there. I see it. See it. All right, if I leap from here, I don't think I can make it across, but I can try. The invisible barrier. Late night raiding. Is there a better time to do these kinds of raids? Just earlier in the evening?
Earlier in the evening or on the weekends.
On the weekends? Alright, so how do I get onto this roof now? Oh my. Can you walk across it, or do you have to jump on each one of those? Oh, you can walk across it. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. We are a ninja. A nanja.
Because yeah, at this point, if it pops, it's going to be 11 o'clock before you go into bed.
Oh, there we go.
Well, rip, there you go.
That's fine. We'll get the second one out of the way. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's how you... Let's see if I can get to this. There we go. Before we get into the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, no! Dude, I gotta climb all the way up there again. That has not been a good lookout night. It has been terrible. I was so close. If I hadn't missed that last jump, I probably still wouldn't have been able to type it in time, but that would have been funny. Well, thank you all for joining me on my late night adventure. Catfish woman, you're the sexiest out of all of them for sure. Thank you. Lala Minori. Fish head, look at that. Look at the picture. That's awesome. We'll discover Bagamnan here within the lighthouse. I am certain of it. Oh, we gotta fight something first on our way in. Before we even enter the Golden Gates. Did the Duma give life to that creature? Famfrit the Darkening Cloud. Hey, Orban. Here's a hug. Why do I get on one knee to hug you? That's so weird. That's unnecessary. Oh, we're going. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Okay, so the other one was doing fire 4. Now we have water 4. If Brian were born. Let the crashing waves cleanse you of your sins. Hey, now that is just rude. I was in the middle of casting a spell. It's filling back up. Tidal wave! Ooh, we are just on the side of that. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna pour that way. Nice! So far, so good. Gonna pour that way. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Water 4, filling back up. Everyone takes a hit. He said vessel, haha. Because it's like water. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, we're right on the edge of that thing. Right on the edge of that thing. I don't know how we didn't get slobber knocked by it. But I'm okay with this not getting slobber knocked by it. Ooh, we're backing away. Yeah, we're just gonna run around for a second. All right, there's our opening. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so now we got little water creatures to deal with. No problem, no problem. Oh, hey! That is so rude. I was in the middle of casting my big spell. So rude. Okay, so we got all of them except for that one. That one's gonna go down. Okay, now we can cast some stuff. Oh, I don't think we got our shield in time. Okay, we got that out, though. That's cool. Rude. Okay, it's gonna cast that way. Oh, we got our own crystal thing on us. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna get knocked up. Okay, no problem. Okay. So he's gonna cast to our side. Ow. Where are you going this time, buddy?
Get ready for that LB3.
$10,000 cuts. Oh, dodge that. Oh, thank you for keeping me alive. That was entirely you keeping me alive. Oof. Finish him. The knight beckons once more. That's so cool. The sea gate is lifted. Gonna venture further in. Look at just the ocean pouring in over there. Where does all that water go? Ancient engraving. Lo, seeker in days unborn, god blade bearer. Know this, the tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of 3 waits. Soul hungry sated. All right, I screenshot it so I can read it again because that's a lot of gibberish right now. This pattern, it's unmistakable. It can't be. City remains functional after all these centuries. Let us access the transportation nodes. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that water going up? If everyone's fighting, that's okay. I'll meet you up there. That's crazy. Whoop. Up the lift. Look at all the pipes. We also... Oh, that's that. Oh, thank you, Lovava. You waited for me. City's defense is also in operation. Destroy them if you must. We'll do what we have to. Ooh. Ugh, don't want to be hit by that thing, whatever that is. I love all the people with dashes just dashing ahead. Like, no, me first, me first! Finished. Oh, we got a red mage in the lead up here. Upper lighthouse. I haven't even looked at the loot yet. I want 'em all. Bow, bum, ba, bow, bum, ba, bow, boom. Bellius the Gigas. Back for now, taking a break from chores. Nice. Look at all the fire. So is that water cooling all of this fire? It's stopped. It's like stuck right there. I wonder if the fire stops all the water from reaching that giant aetheryte. Okay. More fire, great. What in the what? Okay, I don't know if where I picked to stand was good or bad, but I stood there. So, oh, he's probably gonna dash this way or something. Did we? Oh, we did get hit by that. Okay. When we lucked out on the second one. We've been very lucky tonight. Oh, but all of my cooldowns are so slow now. I've got some debuff on me. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow to attack. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Another one of these spreading bubbles. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I did it. I got it. Superpower attack. Do 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 do. And then we're gonna shield. I don't know if I got the shield up in time. Yeah, damage is increased. Nice. All right. 8, 8, 6. Oh, we gotta attack something different. Come back here. Where are you going? Attacking the Gigas. Oh, I should probably not stand next to the tank. I know you're doing your job, Valkyria. Thank you. Gotta run, 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 run. Phew. Can we shield this? I don't know if I got that shield up in time, but it looked cool. I like the remarks. All hands point to death. You think he's got like a clock hand, but someone had a card up, and all it made me think of was that all the card hands, you know, all the hands of cards. Is that Astrologian that has the cards? That is one job that I have no idea how it works. I've barely played with it, just a smidgen. Okay, I'm not chained to anything. I can't destroy this chain, though. Can I destroy the thing in the middle? Oh, it's just a clock thing. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Zoom. And he's back. But there's gonna be a second dash. Four. Did I mess that up? I think I hit 5 instead of 4. Okay, clock spinning, clock spinning. Boom. Here, we'll tank this one. Sure, why not? I think we did a good thing. I have no idea, but I'm gonna count it as a good thing. We stepped into a meteor thing. I thought we were gonna take a bunch of damage from it, but we did not. I don't know why I shielded there. There was no real reason for that. Oh, we got hit on that somehow. Time bomb. Is that another one of those big squares? He's all about the bombs. Oh. You gonna step in that one? Oh, wait, do you have to set it to certain... Oh, you can angle it! Ow! Wow, I was not paying attention there. I was looking at the little angle things. That was my bad. Okay, so the little bomb things, you step into it, and you change where the clockwork angle is pointing. Okay, lucked out there. Definitely. Someone betrayed us. I don't know, maybe. Ooh, wow. As with all of these, there was a lot going on with that. Oh, we're in A. There, someone opened A. We'll greed this is all, always. They put
Are
the
the
dial
raids
in the
getting a
middle.
little more spicy than Crystal Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients?
There's a lot to try to figure out what is happening all at once, especially for having never done it before. Oh, that's a hard angle. That's a little whiplash when you come around that corner. Look at the gears. Look at the size of that thing.
This area reminds me of the Great Mouse Detective, right inside the Big Ben Tower.
Yes.
When he's fighting Ratigan.
All the gears rolling around. I'm not ready yet. Wait until I walk around the corner. I believe I now know well, I'm glad you know where we are, because I certainly don't. Okay, so I guess we'll just pick one and start going ham on it. Hey, Mr. Iron Golem, how are you doing today? If we beat you before everyone else beats their golems, it sounds like a good thing, right? So let's try it. I guess I could have started with my more empowered attacks. Oh, someone limit braked on these guys. Oh, he's awakened. Oh, whoa. We're gonna jump on the gear? Oh no. There's more monsters. They're gonna hop off. Boing! The little bounce is kinda cute. Slice and slice and slice. And re-empower and more slices. Because we are not having to tank anything in particular. We can just kind of switch whatever target is we're attacking at any time and just be like, yeah, now I'm going to kill you. Now I'm going after you. Oh, we're bringing up more enemies? Oh, no. Ooh, we get to just jump right down onto it. Oh, don't fall off. We are very high up. Goodness gracious. Crawled scrawling. A wise arithmetician once said the primes are the most lonesome of numbers. Say bollocks, 2, 3, 4, 5, 31, and go on eternity. They're just here to start a fellowship. Music is very ethereal. Mathman. Oh no. Construct 7. So this has to do with some math thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 dots at the bottom. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11 are primes for anyone who needs the note. So that's what's important with this. 1, 3, I don't see a 5 or a 7. Well, so far tonight, we've done pretty well in being able to survive stuff. Mostly, I think, a little bit on luck. Oh, we can group here. We can help this out. Okay, I'm gonna move, because usually, after a big attack like that, there's another attack. Pulverize. I'm gonna back away, maybe. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of random stuff. Just throwing everything in the kitchen sink. Okay. Initiating subject dispersal. Dismissal. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. What was I saying about staying alive? We just weren't fast enough. This is a huge area to cross. Whoa! Oh, and so you have to run around in a circle behind it. Oh, that's cool. Subject dismissal. Intruder alert, readying variable weapon systems. Giant fire explosion. Mari is doing the main tanking. Let's go, Mari! Novice intelligence detected. Re-educate authorization. Booting basic computation protocol. Basic computation protocol initiated. Initiating lesson. Oh boy. Command. Assign current vitals with specified multiples. Calibrate vitals with multiples of 3. I have no idea. I'm gonna die. I got a tiny heal. Oh, kind of multiples of 5. Oh. I'm gonna... Fascinating. So yeah, most people just tanked it. Inaccuracy will be punished. Okay, so you have the options were 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. And you had... I'm not even hitting him because I have no idea what's happening right now. I don't know if I want to stand in front of him. Sequence countdown. Did you? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Okay. So now we're spat out here. I thought we were all dead. I thought that was, I thought we failed it. And we were gonna have to start over again. Okay, so I'm a plus sign. Oh, no, this is like the magnet thing. Right? Damage down. Great. Alright, I think we want to be on either side of him, right? I think that's what you want to do. Yeah, nice. So we get swallowed by the rift and get sent back through. Evacuate to shelters immediately. Probably want to be inside here. Can I reach him from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Woo! Out. Oof, got caught in that. Lucked out on that. I love all the ley lines I see down. Student Council Vice President, I'm always support you. Well, thank you. Oh, I need to be shielding stuff like that. Subtract. Okay. Increasing difficulty, Meg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Calculate vitals to primes. Well, 1 is a prime, right? Nope. Whoa, wait, how did that... They stepped in, I got an X, they got a check mark. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3. Oh, is it number of people that are... No, it can't. That can't be the case. I got a check mark there. Oh, my health still went down to nothing. Oh, calibrate vitals. Look at your health bar. I just realized. I was like, what? Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3. Calibrate vitals. But I still don't know which one we should go to. Oh, we gotta run through these things. right? And we gotta be in a corner. Survive that hit. Could have shielded that. A little late now. Is it the first number, the last number, or do I have to, like, do my whole health bar? Oh, this is exciting. Because you can still hit him while you're running around like that. Whoa. Anyone want an LB3? I did it last time. I'm okay with somebody else doing it this time. There's some LB3. Let's go. One is not prime. I'm sorry. All right, my brain is in shutdown mode. All right. Now that I've made just Dada really upset. Let's go. Not gonna be back now. If you deliberately angled the clock towards the rest of the alliance, that is so rude. One is not prime number. One is not prime. So it just drives you crazy if people say one is a prime number. It's not. Two is the smallest prime number. One is a prime number. Maybe I was doing that just to annoy you. If I remember nothing else from here, at least I must remember MathBot. Well, that's great, because I did not. All right, we got movie time. Everyone else, if you start fighting, we'll just meet up with you when we get there. Sorry.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oof, that arm. It's not looking too hot, mister.
The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate.
I think someone else said one was prime, but it's not. A prime number is divisible by itself, and one, so it cannot be a prime. I mean, yeah, I think somebody that was in the alt chat was like, remember, 1, 2, whatever. Maybe they were saying these are not primes, because I think 3 and 5 were in there, so. Wow. Out of all things that you might transform into, that was not what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I like being on top of the lighthouse, though. This is really pretty. Stay under his butt when he does the circle mechanics. I don't know what the circle mechanics is. You're not being very helpful, but okay. I don't think that's how you remove cancer, but sure. Let's go, whatever that thing is. Okay, is this the circle mechanics? That might have been the circle mechanics. 4. Stick to the ground. When 2 on when he plus my. I have no clue. Okay, so this is the circle mechanic, where you want to be really close to him. Okay, we got that down. Figured that out. Oh, circle minus. Stay the ground. I'm just gonna stay in place. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, there was... Yeah, no way. Okay, so I was circle on circle, but I probably needed to... Okay, so you can... Those things knock you up. Remember what he said there. Make sure you stick to the ground. 2. On the plus minus. So you have to stay away from those things that kind of knock you up. So I wonder if you... Ooh! Kind of chasing him around. This is cool. And then hide. Let's go ahead and do that. To tank this one was insane. Ooh! Let's not.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Okay, so I've got plus on me. Oh, now we gotta come close. I probably want to be on the minus side. But I also gotta look for the little minus things on the ground and avoid them. And now we gotta stack. Where are you going? Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow. That was a cool little whirlwind trick. Oh. He's safe now. He's charging up his lasers. Let me finish him. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I can't get to him in time. Oh, we gotta beat the Heart of the Dragons. Okay, wow. We'll just meditate, because we got nothing better to do. Oh, we kind of third-eyed that. There we go. Now we can keep going back to hitting him. 3. Six. Patrol 6. No, I'm gonna die because I couldn't run. He wasn't close enough for me to dash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought for sure. He walked away when I was trying to dash away from him. If I dashed towards him, I probably would have survived it. When you get out of range. Okay, magnetic field. I'm on the minus, so I'm going to switch over to the plus. But avoid... Oh, well, no, I can't help it. Magnetic levitation. No, don't go up. That's what they said. Ooh, avoid that. Nope, got knocked up anyway. Come back here, stop running away! I wanna hit you!
Your suffering is not yet over. My death. Have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
That thing is very dangerous. That is 2 things now that we've had to slap with it. All right, can we throw that into the abyss? I mean, I guess we saw that for the dragon eyes, it didn't really do a whole lot. Oh, I definitely said one at one point. Oh my gosh. Need, but it's all the same card, right? It's the exact same card. So we will just greed on these two. We'll only roll need on one. The construct 8 we'll grab. We'll need on all of the music. And then if people are looking for specific gear, we'll just greed on all the rest of this. And we'll give a player accommodation, which definitely Fishman. Because why not? That's beautiful visages. Our electric sword, electric katana, it's so good. It actually looks really good with our gear too, because we have the little blue in it. The bubbles are a little fun. Susanna's bubbles. The boublés. The boublés. Man, did we get 0 of that loot? We got 0 of that loot. World's need obtains. Yeah, we got none of it. Pain. Paid all of that for nothing. That's okay. We'll come back for some of it. Wait, where's Orwin? Orwin, did you leave? Sure. All right. And action. Yeah. I love it. Malaki and I froze at the same time. Oh, we want to show some of the background too, don't we? Let's get fancy with this angle here. Nice. Nice. Lots of light. That's awesome. Oh, I definitely did. I was trying to ruin everyone. I can do math really good. He went to bed. Oh, totally fine. Understandable. So 2, 3, and 5 are primes. Divisible by itself. It's gonna not be prime. 5's not divisible by itself. The necklace. Mother's necklace. What is it doing here? Unless he had the necklace this whole time. There's 2 of them. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? I love the Moogle flapping back and forth. Montelek or something? Second time someone's been injured and laying on the couch. We're gonna get 3 for 3. Oh, he's still alive. That's good.
Alma. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Rasma.
Ramza. Rasma.
Alma, Ramsma.
Are they 2 halves so you can put them together?
Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. Whoever did it come to be in Bagamna's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Ah.
Oh, they are.
Auracite. Why is it blue?
Auracite? What makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy?
We've got quite the party here. This is awesome. Quite the collection of characters.
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamna considered the necklace special?
Yes. Why was it special?
His mother gave it to him. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rastler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress.
Special because it was entrusted. Okay. So the prince gave it to him. But they live a long time. So if the prince gave it to Captain, and then the other half was given maybe to like his kids, and then down the lineage, the mother had it, maybe? Maybe the mother is from the line of the prince?
A family keepsake.
Of course. And each necklace, each auracite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer since Evilis. Evilis. Indeed, Father, the auracite guides us.
Ramza, are you recovered?
I don't know. Thank you, sis. I am well now. Are you more well-mannered? That's what I'm questioning.
From what we know of Duma and Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an auracite. Could it be then the desire for the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Evilis?
I'm wondering, because if it was like a couple that each had a necklace and their desire was to return to each other, not necessarily to return to the city. But that could be.
But who could that have been?
Who is the other owner?
Ramza. Ramza
Belv?
Beowulf? He wanted to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lesalia and Gog, you ask?
So, they initially went to Lesalia, and then they went to Gog, the two kind of cities that were under the ground. If the whole point is to go back to Evilis.
Simple. We are being tested. The auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests any of the kind
until he got zapped. And that would tell him the will.
I know you must have your doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now I must ask that you trust me, Lady Marilla. Lady Marilla? Since when did you...
Since he got zapped in the head.
Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself?
Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I don't know about that. But he does seem a little better.
I sense a disturbance in the ether.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over Evilisians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and Otius, we can finally prove.
Oh no! He's imbuing his soul! It needed a new host.
Thank you, Jake. No, not what came over me.
Get that thing out of here. Why did they have it in here? He's gonna go rotten next. He's gonna have to be knocked out of his senses.
Ramza, you must rest.
But I think he was drawn to touch it, which is then what caused his soul to connect to it.
Leave me be, Alma. Did I tell you I'll be fine?
Question is, what has he imbued his desires and will and hopes for it? His guilt at not being able to help his father, his guilt at his being mean to his sister.
Another adventure under our belts, eh, Jake? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lesalia, and now Gog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexeltales Lex entails claims, at least with regard to Evilice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them out to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all dear sister the next. Evil Lise, not evil ice. I mean, that ice is very evil. It's a very evil ice. Evil lice. Evil Lise. Evil Lise. Lise is not evil, though, so I can't possibly say evil Lise. Evil Lysian. Evil Lise Ian. Evil Lysian. I will probably forget by the next stream. Feels like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, may have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well? Well, that's only because he's ingratiated himself into a certain Aurosite element. Man, I think our early stuff with like the Crystal Tower, a lot of people were just skipping the loot because we got a whole bunch of it, and now we're not getting like anything. So maybe people do want this loot. So maybe I need to be rolling need on stuff that I actually care about. Maybe. I do roll need on some stuff, but I don't want to be greedy and grab a bunch of stuff because other people are doing it too. So just hugging everybody. Just hugging everybody. We're gonna.
You don't all need, somebody else will.
I thought everyone defaulted to rolling greed. Do it. It's old content. just need on everything. Always roll need unless you can't. But I don't need everything. I also totally forgotten to keep eating stuff all night long, but that's okay. Okay, always need. All right.
As I say, if it's something that says need on it and you don't roll need on it, you basically should just pass on it because otherwise you're not going to get it anyway.
Interesting. Okay. Now, what about when there were like the 3 of the same cards? Do you roll need on all 3?
That's 3 chances to get a high roll.
Okay. I thought that it would like push you to.
If you have the card already, you can pass on it. But...
Yeah. But I didn't have the card. That's why I was like, I'll roll need on one, and then I'll roll greed on the others, so that way other people can roll need on the ones that they need to. But
need rolls always supersede greed rolls. So if you roll greed on something and somebody else rolls need on it, you're basically guaranteed to never get it.
Got it. Okay. I'm only passing stuff because my inventory is a nightmare. Well, my inventory is a nightmare too, so I have that going for me as well. Well, awesome. And I hope that the brother doesn't turn into some monster that we also have to beat. I'm wondering now, though, if the ship is permanent here, or if it will park somewhere else, and we will, once we finish it, it'll end up parking somewhere else, and then we can access it through the airship space or something. But that's really awesome. I should have rolled need on everything. Dang it! That's why everyone's telling me to roll need on it, because this is the last time we're doing it. So, all right, I gotta go make dinner. I'll catch y'all later. Maybe next time I'll be ready to receive guests at the house. That'd be awesome. I had a blast. Thanks for letting me come and tank. Oh, of course, you did a fantastic job. Can't wait for the last leg. We're gonna cut him off at the legs. All right, we're gonna do a silhouette shot here. Everyone's looking out here. We gotta scoot a little closer here. Wait, what if everyone takes their own? No, we should scoot a little closer. Balaki, come next to Lavava. Mari's here too. Cool. We'll put Mari in the middle. Mari in the middle. There you go. That'll work. Between the Lalas. Instead of between the lions, it's between the Lalas. And I bet I can Photoshop this to be where we really stand out. Got the ship right between us. I love the wings. It's the wings and the dudes. The wings team, the fairies, and then the other guys. That's awesome. Oh, you got wings. I don't have those wings though. These are my boring wings. The angel and the fairies. Oh wait, Katara's here. Katara, you got wings? Pull out those wings. There we go. Join the fairy side. I mean, with these wings, we could just fly out there, right? We don't need to take the airship. We just fly out there with these wings. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Turn around, everyone. Oh, that's what Mario is doing, was by sitting down and standing up, reset the pulling out the wings animation. This is still okay, though. That's cool.
He's beginning to learn.
Tolls are from heaven and smoles are from the Feywilds. Feywilds. I have no idea what the Feywilds are. I want to fly. I want to fly. Imagine you could just leap off of this thing and start flying around. That's one thing the game doesn't have, is flying without having mounts. You have to have a mount to fly. And I'm like, if I had a game that I would definitely add the ability for your character to fly. Like, mounts are cool. Don't get me wrong. Mounts are fine. Everyone should be able to have a horse and go rolling around. But it's a real world lore and D&D thing. Oh, we got the demon wings too. Grim Malkins, that sort of stuff. Grim Malkin. What is that? Is that gun a Shinryu gun? Gunbreaker. Yeah, Shinryu's ephemeral gunblade. It matches our gear when we're on Paladin. Oh, the wings stick with us when we switch. Okay, nice. Cool. A new sun rises, and that signifies it is time for bed. Y'all, thanks for an awesome night once again. Have a great evening. And get some sleep. Maybe Jake will finally beat the Kugane Tower. Well, maybe I'll spend the next 2 hours beating Kugane Tower. I'm gonna hop into the voice on Discord. If you are here watching the stream, first of all, you should definitely go watch the Heaven's Ward video that I did, because I put a lot of effort and time into it, and I love it so much. I've watched it so many times. A bunch of you have left really sweet comments on it, so thank you so much. And if you're new, feel free to join the Discord. It's both pinned in this chat, but also will be in the description below the video. And we'll see you all, hopefully, probably next Thursday, unless there's a completely random reason why we'll get bumped again. So, because this is Tuesday night. That's going to mess up my whole week, because I'm going to forget that this is Tuesday and not Thursday. Tomorrow, we're going to wake up and be like, it's Friday, baby, let's go. And like, oh, no, it's not. It's only Wednesday. It's going to